haaaai dance. Hello. How is everyone? It's been a while. I feel like it's been a while, right? I think it's been 6 days. I don't remember. Thank you for the check-in. Thank you. How is everybody doing? Hello, corporate Kiwi. How's job training so far? So far, it's been quite easy, pretty simple. Yeah, I don't know. It's been fun though. Not gonna lie, it has been very different, but I think it's been a good change too. The thing is that like waking up at 6 a.m. sucks. I have to wake up at 6 a.m. Oh boy. Oh no, ads. Also, thank you for the sub teaks. Sorry, I'm like noticing very late. I'm very rusty. I have been super busy. Kiwi is now a government and corporate dog. We'll just say corporate dog instead of government. People can be like, huh? They could be so confused. Did you officially leave hospitality? No, I did not. I think I already mentioned it. So I'm working 6 days a week. Yeah, if that makes sense. So with my new full-time job, I'm Monday to Friday. And then depending if they need me, it might be 2 weeks. Sorry, not 2 weeks, but 2 days. But I requested to have one day. Yeah. So I work Monday to Friday and then Sunday. So my only free day is Saturday. So that is something. I know. You can probably tell my voice is a little bit tired, but I think that's just a mix of a lot of shit going on. That's quite a schedule. Yeah, my work schedule is a little bit wild. Give yourself some time off. It's okay. I have until I think the 27th. The 27th will be my very last shift in hospitality. I'm working next Sunday and it's a 13-hour shift. I'm going to fucking die. I saw because my manager published the roster and I was like, what the fuck? I'm gonna die. Sunday shift, because it's a public holiday, so very nice. Work 13 hours, go home, take a shower, eat, get the fuck to bed, wake up at 6 a.m, go back to work. What's the holiday? It's Easter holiday, so it's a long weekend. Yeah, Easter. So during the Easter holidays, we usually have Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Mondays off. Well, those are the holidays. So if you're in like an office job or something that's not hospitality, you'll have those days off. Whereas I'm still in hospitality, but you know, I know, how crazy is that? It's already Easter. That is wild. But yeah, how has your guys' week been so far? Anything interesting? Anything I've missed out? Sorry, I'm joining in as a shift leader now. Oh God. Do you not have a choice to just say no? I've been floating. Honestly, I feel like I've been kind of floating and I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I really don't. Other than trying to get my shit together, but at the same time, yeah, a lot of things going on. Deadass swapped my schedule this week. Been busy mixing drugs. What? So on like Spy Family? Hell yeah. How are you doing, Goonie? I'm a little tired today for sure. I don't know. This week has been quite interesting. I mean, I was excited to start a new job. But the complete change in schedule is wild. Like, holy shit. Waking up at 6 a.m. every bloody day. Holy shit. Yeah, thank God it's Friday. Oh my God, I can actually fucking say that now. That's actually wild because you know, usually I would work Saturday and Sunday, but I've actually got a Saturday off. It's a miracle. Lord. No, I just think yeah, starting the new job definitely has been really fun. It's been excited what? I can't even speak. Exciting. What else? And yeah, while I was working, a lot of also unexpected things happened. So just I don't know. I feel like it's just been a constant what the fuck is happening? I don't know if that makes any sense. But literally, what the fuck is happening? Like, why is there so many things happening at once? Why is it that I have to process so many things at once? Can I just do one at a time? Like, what is going on? You have a voice as Jane Doe? Huh? I don't think so. I don't know. I don't like my voice. I usually get Sundays and Mondays off, but this dumb whore got fired. I mean, she truly was stupid. I don't know. I have no other words than irresponsible, stupid, dumb. Just a dumbass. I don't know. I don't know how you managed to fuck up that bad, but yeah. Mood system, mood, yeah. Today I was like texting. Well, actually, for context, if some of you guys haven't seen the announcement in Discord, I mentioned that my grandpa on my dad's side is back in the hospital, unfortunately. He was starting to get better, but I think it was on, I don't remember. It was either Tuesday night or Wednesday night. Apparently he fell from his bed, or he was trying to get out of his bed, and he had a really bad fall. So that also landed him back in the hospital. And for those that don't know, my grandpa has been in and out of the hospital a lot because he's also battling blood cancer. So that also explains why he's very sick, very weak. Yeah, it's just a lot. So with that fall, he basically kind of concussed himself. And he had, I don't know about today. I've just been texting my cousin just for updates and stuff. But he pretty much concussed himself. He was unconscious for a long time. But basically, he's just been asleep. And, you know, like our family has so much family trauma. We just make a fucking dark joke. Or like we have different ways that we grieve, I guess. Yeah. So one of my cousins would make jokes. He would be laughing. Just to try to lighten up the mood. But yeah, it was pretty sad, to be honest. Thankfully, so my cousin mentioned when he originally went to the hospital that day. So he went earlier than when I went. Everybody was really emotional, so of course that's going to hit everybody. When I came, pretty much wasn't as emotional, but I don't know. All I can say is like at this point in time, it's basically just a waiting game, as fucked up as that sounds, but it really is. It's unpredictable. We don't know. It could be a slow process. It could be a fast process. Again, we don't know. Yeah. So that I pray for him. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. I'm so sorry I misread it yesterday. I thought it was your father. I'm sorry. No, it's okay. No, it was my grandfather. Yeah. So I knew he was sick. I didn't know what it was until my cousin told me. So it's a blood cancer. So he had a lot of blood transfusions, I guess, for the last couple months. And then of course with that, or like chemotherapy, radiotherapy, things like that really does take a toll on your body. And because of his age as well, that also plays in a factor. So yeah, it's just a matter of time. It is very dark, I know. Yeah, so yesterday, I guess they called in a monk. I don't know. My dad's side is Buddhist. My mum's side is Catholic. So I'm guessing, or I assume they called in a monk just to do his speech and stuff like that to my grandpa. My grandpa, again, like he's pretty much somewhat conscious, but he can't talk. He can't really move or anything. He can hear, sort of. Yeah. Hi, Capipe. And basically he was just telling my grandpa it's okay to let go. It's okay, like, if you're scared and things like that. But basically just telling him to not worry about the rest of us, the rest of the family, that will be okay. And he, you know, if it's time, then it's time. Basically just telling him that if he's ready to go, then I think that's best, to, instead of being in pain, honestly. I don't know. The body has its way of just fighting a lot of shit, though. It's kind of wild. And also the body has a weird way of progressing to eventual death. But anyways, we don't speak of that. I don't know, for those who've dealt with something similar to that. I definitely have a few times throughout my life, so that's not fun. Yeah, definitely not fun. I think in this case, it's the gradual, how do I say? Basically just gradually seeing someone gradually get weaker and weaker and weaker, and, you know, it will eventually happen. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe that's a weird description. I don't know. Ay, ay, ay. Welcome back, Steve. But yeah, my week has definitely been wild, I'd say. And I think at the same time it hasn't really hit me. Yeah, it's mentally draining to the mind, but at the same time it hasn't fully hit me. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, like I said, we all grieve differently as well, so yeah. Like one of my cousins, apparently, when the cousin that I talked to was coming in and they were leaving, she basically said, "Oh, I guess I'll see you guys at the funeral." It's kind of fucked up to say, but, you know, she kind of just nonchalant to say that. What the fuck? I was so confused. And then my auntie, she took it the hardest. I think it's because for this whole, I guess, 3 or more months or so, she's just been the strong one. She's the eldest auntie of that family. So, you know, she's had to kind of be the strong sibling and take care of everybody. And then it really hit her, apparently, the last 2 days. Like, she started losing her memory, or just like she was just becoming very forgetful. So my cousins, you know, everybody was saying, take care of your mum. Like, you really need to, because she needs support. Like, she's been strong this whole time and now it's like finally hit her. So definitely need to support family. Understand new things that really hit me until I really think about it, or also care more. I think, yeah, like I was saying, how I think it's, for me, somewhat easy to kind of block out those feelings. But of course, if I see like the people I care about start breaking down, then that's when it will hit me. If that makes sense. I don't know. Yeah. This is probably a really weird topic to talk about. Because, you know, streams are supposed to be all happy and shit. And I'm here like, yeah. My week's been very up and down. Oh, boy. Oh. And I'm like, I feel like a super normie. It's weird. Also, why are you awake so late, Teeks? What is going on? My new keyboard made me goon. What have you been doing? I'm so confused. Speaking of, I gotta launch my Zenless. Keep forgetting. I don't know, I gotta drop off my dog for his haircut tomorrow. Oh my god. But yeah, I mean, I hope your guys' week has been brighter or better. This keyboard is creamy as fuck. Wait, did you upload a video of you typing on it? I don't know. I remember you took a photo of it. Oh, thank you for the check-in, Moonshadow. But yes, yeah, sorry about the weird topic. I know it's a little bit weird. In Bing Chilling, but it's trapped somewhere up. Oh, okay. Moonshadow says, hi, Kimmy. Good night, Kimmy. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. I am doing my best, but I hope you guys have been well this week as well. Steve says this week's been busy for me. 18 hours of screen time. 18 hours? What have you been doing? Assignments? But honestly, this shift leader got set up by another shift leader. Wait, what do you mean set up? The highlight of this week? Damn, it might be the way I drowned myself in lava and lost all my gear in Minecraft. Oh no. I'm trying to think of what my highlight is. I guess my highlight was that I started a new job. And surprisingly on my first day, got along with a lot of people. There's a lot of friendly people, but the table that I was at, like, we all just started talking like we knew each other. So it's so funny. So now we have like a group chat and everything. She lost her key and the other shift leader who doesn't like her hid her card away. And it's been at the hiding spot for 3 weeks and she couldn't lock up last night, leading her to get fired. I mean, it's still her fault though. She should have stayed until someone came to lock up. So again, that's her. Even if they quote unquote set her up, it's still her responsibility. She knew that someone was coming. She should have stayed. She shouldn't just fucking leave the store unlocked. Someone can, I don't know, steal from the store. Even if it's late. Like, honestly, she has no one to blame but herself. Because at the end of the day, it's your responsibility. You can't use an excuse, oh, but I just found out someone stole my new card, blah, blah, blah. It's like, still, you still got in trouble because you decided not to fucking sit your ass there and wait until another team lead came to lock up. So, no excuses there. Hi, chicken. How are you? Thank you for the check-in, baby shrimpy. What Gina do? Oh, this is Teeks' workplace. This fucking dumb team leader who shouldn't even be a team leader, to be honest. If you're that irresponsible, just saying. Like, the fuck? That sounds rude, but no, honestly, like, I feel like locking up is the easiest thing. Just fucking check. And then if you don't have the key, you obviously gotta wait until someone comes. You don't just leave the store, you know? It just, I don't know, it's weird. Thank you for the sub, Sergi. How are you? Gina too stupid? Yeah, I know, right? Gina is stupid. Boogaloo. Yeah. Ma'am, yes. Isn't the Zenless stream today? I don't remember. Is it today? Yeah, it's today, isn't it? You shouldn't have streamed. No, it's because I fucking wake up at 6 a.m, bro. Chicken says, did you forget? I mean, I haven't had time to even be on my computer this entire week. Like, I've started a new job. I've got extra responsibilities. My grandpa's in the hospital. Yeah. So I do not have time for games. The fucking pipes redeemed though. I love it. Oh my god, I hear myself on the tablet. Ew. Let me just turn myself down. Yuck. Okay, I fucked myself over. That woke my dog up. Why do you have it on speaker? Yeah, the pipes is so loud. Let me try it again. Oh no. In my ears, it's not as bad. Yeah, the pipes is intentionally loud. Fuck. Honestly, so far in training, it has been good, but oh my god, there's this one person in there's this one person in the training that keeps asking the most common sense questions, and I don't want to be mean, I don't want to be rude, but it's just like, really? Are you fucking serious? Like, every time they ask a question, everybody's just so over it. Like, they're like, oh, fucking hell, again. And it's not even a Johnny, it's a fucking Gina. It's a fucking vagina. Hi, DT, how are you? So basically, this woman has no common sense. Also, when you ask questions, you're supposed to raise your hand. But instead, she'll be like, oh, but... oh, I wanted to ask, but, la 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 la, this. And then the fucking, like, you know what the worst thing is? The trainer was even like so tired of his shit. He's like, we will discuss this another time. Don't overthink it. Stop asking questions that are things that we will eventually learn. If you read your modules, it's there. That's what he literally said. I was like, oh shit, he's tired of her shit too. Oh my god. Like, he was starting to train us in just the basics of the system we'll be using, right? And then she just fucking goes and says, oh, is there a search function in there? Yeah, no fucking shit there is. Like, did you not look at the PowerPoint? It's right there. Search. All in caps, by the way. You cannot be that stupid. I swear to God. Oh my god. Yeah, so you can tell some people are not fucking listening. I swear to God. I'm just so confused. Kimmy, hello, Luminous. How is you? I mean, low IQ. Oh my gosh. How many people in this training? So in this batch, in this induction, we're actually the biggest group. So it's 18 people. Yeah, it's big team. Hi, Nose. But yeah, this woman is actually fucking stupid. I'm sorry, but really, like, the PowerPoint is on the screen and you are asking the most obvious question. It is on the bloody screen. Just open your eyes and look at the fuck. Like, you know what's hilarious in the training room? There's like 8 fat ass screens and you cannot miss it. Just either look to your right, look to your left, look behind you, look in front of you. There's a fucking screen right there. Jesus Christ. Is this different functions in the government? Wait, what do you mean functions? No, this is just a dumb bitch that doesn't know what the hell she's doing and doesn't pay attention in the class. No, I'm not even raging. Like, I'm just saying people lack so much common sense. It's actually ridiculous. And then there was a woman next to me. So we were going through our, like, we've got like short modules to go through in assessments to get our certificates. And this bitch is sleeping throughout the whole time, by the way. She's just sleeping. And then so we've got 2 trainers, and then the other one starts tapping on the table and they're like, hey, like waking her up. And he just told her off, like, you know, you need to pay attention. This is important. Because we're basically learning about just privacy and and third party authority, all these things. I can't really go into details, but just, you know, things that are very important, things that are confidential, by the way. And this bitch is fucking sleeping. So then we're going through the assessment. She doesn't even bother to learn my name, by the way. We've got signs. So we wrote like our names on this piece of paper. It's been on the table. We happen to swap 2 different tables today. And she doesn't even bother to learn my name. She's like, oh, hey, do you know the answer to this question? I was like, what the fuck? After the trainer said, it's open book. You can go through the module. You can go through the knowledge and process. And do not ask other people for answers. Don't do what they're doing. Like, you fucking have a brain of yourself. Like, pretty much, just have a brain. Come on. No, it's not orientation. So it's 2 weeks of classroom-based training. So just think if you're just in a classroom and you're working on assignments and you have to go through it. No, and then she purposely turns my screen to look. I'm like, excuse me, you're not allowed to do that. And the trainer saw too, and he's like, what's going on? I said, oh, she was trying to peek at my screen. She grabbed my screen and turned it, and he fucking told her off. And then she was like, oh, I didn't know the answer to this question, so I needed help. And then he was like, if you need help, raise your hand and I can help you. You don't just take someone's fucking screen to steal their answer. What the fuck? I'm sorry, but what? I'm very confused. Like, who does that? Yeah. I don't want to stereotype, but it's just a specific... Oh, God. It's two specific people. It's an assessment. Like, literally open book, by the way. And it's expected of you to just go through the knowledge and just write down what you know. Whether that's common sense shit or very detailed stuff. You cannot seek your friends or, you know, your classmates for answers because this is for yourself. He has to mark this assessment. Dude, she's older than me. She's married and has a kid. And this woman's sleeping in class, by the way. Like, literally head back in the chair, sleeping. I was like, what? No. My intrusive thoughts was like, if you don't want to fucking be here, get the fuck out. If you don't want to bother to listen or look at the slides, then get the fuck out. Like, why are you here then? Why should people like you, who don't make an effort, deserve this job? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's an open book test. No, I think it's just a loss of common sense and just no fucking etiquette. There's also so many people who just are stupid and rude. The thing is, like, she looked over first and then she grabbed my monitor. I was like, what the fuck? So imagine, like, here, I'll give you a description. Like, so this is my monitor right here. So I've got my laptop here and then the monitor here that we can use, right? So you can see I'm going through my stuff. And then she starts peeking and looking. So I see her head and I'm like, whatever, I don't give a shit. And then she does this. She grabs the monitor and she's like this. I'm like, what are you doing? She literally fucking turned my screen. I was like, what are you doing? How did she get the job? I mean, it's like she's got experience, right? But she's just very rude. I don't know how to describe it. Like, just the way she presents herself is very rude. That's the feeling I get. Well, no, there's no point to cause a commotion because the trainer saw anyways. I just asked her, what are you doing? You know, and I told her, like, you're not supposed... Why are you grabbing my screen? The fuck? No, she's not even special needs. None of that. She's just someone that doesn't want to make the effort to fucking just read a short paragraph and type in an answer. Intrusive thoughts punches her. Oh my god. No, honestly, some people are so questionable. I really don't get it. Her hair, it doesn't matter what hair color, really. It doesn't. None of that matters. It's just like her personality is a little bit whack. She gave really bad first impressions, I guess. And also the other woman who just asked like really stupid questions. So it's like, for example, the trainer will literally show you on his screen. So he's sharing his screen on all the 8 monitors. They're huge monitors, by the way, so everybody can see what he's doing. And he's telling you like in full details of how to navigate to a specific part of the website. You see it on the screen. You see him moving his mouse and showing you, circling the thing that you have to click on. And right after someone's like, oh, where do you go again? Oh, where do we click? I'm just like, oh my God, you fucking what? You're fucking joking. It's right there. Are you not watching? Are you not looking? Like, what? Oh my God. I was just like, what is wrong with these people? Yuck. I mean, I won't work with them. Who said I'm going to help them? I'm sorry, but if they're rude to me, why should I help you? Treat people how you would like to be treated. You know what I mean? Rage baiting Kiwi. I don't know. I think these people just lack common sense and any type of etiquette. They don't have any respect, literally. I get it. You're an older person or whatever the fact, but it doesn't give you the right to be... I don't know how to say it in a nice way. Imagine they get put to your department. We all work in the same department. Maybe they're... No, I doubt it. I'm sorry, but like these people... No. Like I said, I don't want to stereotype, but... Jesus. They really like to make you stereotype. Sounds terrible. Comes up to Kimmy, hey bro, give me the answers. Oh god. Oh lordy lord. Oh, my throwing app is not working today, unfortunately. It had an update, so a lot of it is broken again, which is stupid. Every time the app has an update, things break, which is not fun. Bro, I'm gonna move the fuck out of the US. Wait, why? Shit is so expensive. Wait, what is gas in the city? Just... I don't even know how much gas that is. I don't go by gallon. We go by liters. Refund? Yes, your points will get refunded always, like by the end of the stream. But yeah, so nice to know we've got stupid people everywhere, you know? This is why I say I truly have no more faith in humanity. I don't know. Even taking a tram. So I don't know how it is for you guys, but when you're in public transport and you have to get off, the people who are getting on have to stand on the side to wait for the people to get off the tram, right? It's just common courtesy, really. Is it not? And the fact that people don't do that, oh my god, it's fucking so stupid. So that happened to me today. And I was just like, hello? Fuck is wrong with everybody? I get you're in a rush, but you know you're delaying things by trying to ram yourself on the tram while people are trying to get off, by the way. That's just retarded. Like, that's just ridiculous. I don't know, I'm sorry, but just what? Like, I was trying to get off the tram. And then this lady comes pushing in with her fat ass bag. And the guy that was next to me was like, excuse me, can you please let us off the tram? Can you wait before we get off? Like, we gotta get off the tram and then you can get on the tram. And she was so rude. She's like, fuck off, cunt. I was like, what the fuck? What's wrong with these people? Oh my god. I was like, okay, all right. Yeah, so any type of public transport, whether that's a bus, a tram, a train, is you just gotta step to the side, wait for the people that are getting off first, and then you fucking step on. You know what I mean? So you give them a way to get out, and instead of you rushing onto the tram, you're just blocking their path and no one can get in or out. Like, this is just ridiculous. No, literally, she was like, fuck off, cunt. I'm like, all right. And because she budged on the tram, a bunch of people behind her started getting on the tram. And this is where I was like, dude, can you let us get off the tram? And then the tram driver got out of his seat as well, like opened the door, got off his seat, and he said, you guys who are getting off, like getting on the tram, can you guys please wait for the people that are getting off the tram? Otherwise you are delaying our time and just making shit worse, basically. Oh my god, today was such a freaking circus. I can't. I was just like, dude, what is going on? People suck. They really do. I don't know, this woman was like on her period or God knows what was going on with her, but she was so moody, she was pissy, she was just rude, barged on the tram, didn't give a fuck, didn't even apologize, saying, I just want a seat. Bitch, you ain't gonna get a seat if no one can get off the tram, bro. I don't know, man. I really don't know. My brain... Training at work has been completely fine. It's when I head home and I meet the worst type of people. And again, I don't know how this is where you guys are from, but for us, there are certain seats that are different colors, and those are for people who have disabilities or for the elderly or for pregnant women. You know, those seats are meant for them. And you've got people who clearly are not disabled or struggle with any type of, you know, whatever. And they sit on those chairs and they see someone who has difficulties, whether they're overweight or someone that's pregnant, an elder lady or man, get on the tram. And automatically I would move and tell them they can sit here because, you know, when the tram moves, they might fall. And those seats are meant for them. And all these young, sorry, but just gotta say this, all these young people just hogging up the seat and not giving a fuck about an older lady on the tram that's probably gonna fall over. I was just like, you guys are fucked in the head, really. Like, what happened to you people? What happened to respect? What happened, like, what? I'm so confused. What happened to being kind? You know what I mean? And there's also these motherfuckers. So we've got the seats are, you know, like double seats, right? Two people sit on one seat and then the other side of blah, blah, blah. And you got these fuckers who sit on the seat, but they sit in the middle. Not the side, not even this side. They sit right in the middle so no one can sit next to them. Or they sit there and they put their fucking bag there. I'm just like, wow. Wow. I have no words. I really have no words. Just like I said, people have no respect. People have no any sense of etiquette or anything. Just yikes. Start to work towards getting a car. She needs her license first. Are you still apartment hunting? Yeah, I'm still apartment hunting. So I have an apartment to inspect tomorrow, actually. Bruh, for real kids these days? Yes. I know. I don't, like I said, I don't like to be rude about it, but the more I see it, it's just so irritating and it's just so sad that this is happening. Like, I don't know. Of course, I'm not going to come up and say something about it, but it's just, how would you feel? Like, if you're sitting in a seat and you see this older lady or man come on the tram, wouldn't your automatic reaction be to move and give them that seat? Do you know what I mean? That's at least what I would do. Or for example, if there's a lady with a pram, I think you guys call them strollers, the baby strollers. So yeah, we call them prams. Like a lady just getting on with a tram. Sorry, a tram, lol. A pram. And obviously they need help. They need someone to carry that onto the tram. Again, your automatic, well, I guess not everybody, but my automatic reaction would be to help her. Whereas some people don't. What the fuck? No, like just a late, like, you know, a baby stroller? We call them a pram in Australia. But yeah, even the walking assist thing as well. Like your automatic thing would be to help them. But some people don't. They just stare, which is just ridiculous. I'm just like, you can't take a few seconds to help this poor woman or this poor man. What the fuck? What is wrong with you people? I don't know. Maybe I was just raised differently, but what the fuck? How's the rent pricing cheaper with the inspected apartment I'm going tomorrow, or just in general? I don't know. I forgot what being in the city was like. And being in the city just makes you lose faith in humanity faster. The one I'm inspecting, I believe it's the same price as what we're currently paying. But we do have until the 21st before the rent increase. Yeah. Something like that. I don't know. I think the space, however, is a little smaller, but yeah. We'll just see when we inspect it, see if it's in good condition, taken care of, all these things. I mean, there's a chance that we might not like it. And if we do like it and we apply, we might not even get it as well. So, because there's always a bunch of people looking for rentals. If I recall, did you tell us how much it's raising by? No, I did not, because I am unsure right now. I'm waiting for that notice and I've yet to receive it. So I think I have to just email the property manager and see, because no one said anything. I just know when the lease ends, we'll go into a month-to-month basis. So yeah. I'm yapping. I know there's no Zenless. But yeah, I don't know. Young kids, I guess that is a thing. Dude, the tiredness is real though. I feel so tired. You know what's so funny? I've been cooking my own meals too and actually making breakfast. And if you guys, well, you guys know, I never eat breakfast, but I've had to start eating breakfast. Kind of crazy, because if you wake up so early, you're freaking hungry, you know? I wake up at 6 a.m. This is wild. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Delightful. How are you? Speaking of, so your hours, well, currently it's 8:30 to 4:30, but it will change after, I think after the second week, it will change from 9 to 5. I forget, something like that. Oh, hey, 1.7 starts in 16 minutes. I guess we'll do a watch party, huh? But yeah, honestly, the hours have been great though, not gonna lie. Just because I feel so much more productive when I finish. There's a new update. It's the special program. Special program is in 15 minutes. I actually didn't know it was starting that soon. Yeah. Are you guys waiting for it as well? I don't know. I've just kind of been yapping. Speaking of, I think I told you guys, I have this Pop Mart box. I haven't opened it yet though, because I said I'd open it on stream. Just waiting, because I want to open it when Felipe's here too. Fuck no, I'm tired as fuck. More tickets for my trigger. They've been selling like crazy. There's certain editions that are selling a lot, but I don't know if this one is popular. I don't know. I think if you guys can see. Yeah, they're like called Labubu's or something. I don't know. Yeah, people will, like, when they release new ones, people just buy it as quick as they can and they resell it for hundreds, which is crazy. It has like that ugly cute aesthetic, you know what I mean? They're mad ugly. Yeah, exactly. It's like that cute I don't understand why these are so expensive. They're expensive because there's people who buy and resell it, and I think it's because, I'm guessing, I don't remember, I think it was Lisa from Blackpink She had a Labubu and then it started popping off. Like a lot of celebrities started having it, like hanging it on their handbag or something. So everybody and their mothers wanted one. We just happened to pass by a store. We're like, oh, look, there's like Pop Mart boxes. Let's have a look, you know? So we got a Deadpool one, which is this one. If you guys saw in the Discord, we've got this one. Which is cute though. There's a little shark with that too. There's a little sharky. It's so small. Where's Felipe? He's working. Does chat miss Felipe too? I think the last time I streamed when I ended early, he was so sad. He's like, I thought you were still streaming. I wanted to come because he was finishing work early and he wanted to come and say hi. Yeah, our partner. Kimi for when? I don't know. But yeah, other than that, not too crazy things going on with me, I guess. It's just more a lot at the same time, and also there's the fucking federal election coming up and this and blah 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 this, and I don't know my politics, so please don't ask me for my opinion on politics because I have no idea. Is he coming early today? No, I believe he's closing today. Very sad. Honestly, I feel it's really weird because I've been waking up earlier. Although like our schedules have always clashed, it just feels so weird waking up early. But if I make the first tram and come back, I'm able to see him for a little bit before he heads off to work, which has been nice. Election? Yes, the Australian federal election. But yeah, like I said, I don't talk about politics because I have really no opinion on it. Or any biased stance or any of this. I don't watch the news, so yeah. I'm just here to vibe, man. I'm here to vibe and have fun. You know, I'm not here to talk about politics. I'll have my random takes on like how fucking expensive groceries are, but I don't correlate any of that back to politics. I'm just talking about like, dude, I went to the grocery store the other day and Easter eggs and all this shit is like $30+ for Easter chocolates. What is going on? You know what I mean? Yeah, we say prime minister or PM. We want to see the unboxing. I would vote for an emu, Opal says. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, it's Opal. It's been a while. How have you been? Give me one sec. Okay. Also got graduation party. Graduation party? Wait, what? What do you wear to a graduation party? Formal wear? I don't even know, to be honest. Doing good, don't have to work today. Nice, nice. Ooh, 10 minutes. I was scheduled for 2 to 8 p.m. but taking off at 6. What the? You know, if anybody who reads that is going to think you actually have a child. But yeah, I think we'll just watch the live stream today and then probably end it there. I don't know, I'm feeling really tired. I am drained. I don't know how people do it, man. Gotta get used to the routine. Oh. Why is Teak still awake though? Yeah, I asked that too. Why are you? Oh, she reset. Well, I'm gonna shut off Zenless for now. You don't know? What have you been doing this whole time? Xbox livestream at 1 a.m. Oh my god, 4 hours? Bruh, what are you doing? Somebody missed their Shiyu last run? Huh? Last week? No, I did it last week. The fuck? I did my Shiyu. I don't know what drugs you guys are taking, but alright. You guys don't remember I streamed the Shiyu? I literally streamed it. And then we got to fight Hugo. That was the last one. No, I did both DA and Shiyu. So it's just been my dailies. Yeah, I did both. Hello? You guys have no faith in me. That's so rude. No, I'm kidding. Life is a pain in the butt. That's weird because Oki was doing it yesterday. Huh? That's weird. Yeah, because I had already done it. Maybe he tripped out and thought I didn't do it. Because I streamed that. I did it, so... Because that's the one with Hugo at the end. Right? The fuck? Bro, what is Oki smoking? I can't remember. He may have been doing his own account. This one's easy. Kimmy done Kimmy's DA. I already did my DA though. He was just trying to beat my score. That's what he was trying to do. Which for him would be easy, so... Yeah. Yeah, he was just trying to beat my points. Because there was one where I got 60k on. I don't remember. 60 something thousand on. He's already yeah, he did. My Vivian. Yep. I already know. He's told me. His luck is wild though. Mine is shit. Since he's been doing my daily, so he's doing the disc farm as well. He pre-built... Well, it's his disc luck, bruh. Hi, Frank. How are you? Must be nice. Well, you gotta pay him, you know? If you want him to do it for you, pay him. He deserves that much. Come on. No, what's funny is that because he offered to help me because he had noticed that I was spending money on the monthly and the battle pass, and I didn't have time to do it every day. So he offered to help me back then. Yeah, so there's a little lore behind that. And I always ask him, like, are you sure it's okay? Like, you don't have to do it. He wanted to do it. I'll just pay Urki the monthly. I don't know if that's worth to be rebuilding all your characters though. Yeah, I was about to say monthly per character would make sense. Damn, that's a lot. You guys talking about Honkai Star Rail? My characters aren't cooked. I think someone was asking if they should get Vivian or the new one they announced in their... I actually haven't watched it yet, but it was their dev talk video or something. And I don't know, like I said, at the end of the day, just get what you like. And if you're going to state that you only care for looks, then you don't really need to be asking anyone for their opinion, because everyone's got a biased opinion on their personal preferences. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Yeah, it's Mommy Samby. I call her Mommy Amby. But yeah, I don't know. As I said, I don't want to be rude, but sometimes it's just silly sometimes when people are like, who should I get? I only like the looks, so which one should I get? Huh? It's more if you want meta, or if you want a character that is for a specific team, then that makes sense to ask for that advice. But whether it's a look of a character, that again is a personal preference. What is Samby still mid for me? These two are going to be arguing, man. Oh my god, not the pipes, it's so loud. Holy shit, my ears. I'm sure that's really loud in stream too. It's probably louder in the stream than it is in my ears. Yeah, always play for glam. Just pick what you like, man. You don't need to be asking people. Shit. Unless you want to build, then okay, go for it. Instant regret when I redeemed it. It's not loud for nose because, I don't know, nose's sound settings are kind of whack, huh? To be fair, no one has topped Evelyn. It's like some people want to be given permission to get the characters. Like, yeah, that's a little bit like, I don't know how to respond to that question when people say stuff like they'll ask me like, oh yeah, I'm just going for the look, but which one would you pick for me? And it's hard when you don't know the person. Like, how can you pick for someone that you don't know what color they're like, what type of, I don't know, their type is as well? I don't know, because again, it would be more of a biased opinion, I like the new character they announced. I like the way Vivian looks. I'm probably going to go for both anyways because I like their designs and they're both different. Yeah. Yeah, Kimmy, who should I get? The upcoming looks hot, or should I get Vivian? Just get both. I don't know. If they ask you for suggestions, just pick the worst one. Oh, Nekomata. Yuck. I'm sorry. You tell them to not pull and to quit because gacha game is not good for you. Yeah, that too. I pray for Kimmy to get neck. Fuck off. Teeks, no, get out. You cunt. Nose is bullying me for winning trigger and he didn't. Oh, wow. 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 Turn off the music. Don't tell me what to do. No, I'm just fucking with you. It's not gonna start immediately. Chill. It will start soon. There we go. Now I need to figure out if my browser sounds are working. They're not working, motherfuckers. There we go. What is this dramatic shit, bro? Is this loud for you guys or is this okay? Yo, this is so dramatic. I'm sorry, I'm a little sassy today. I don't like being told what to do. No, I'm just kidding. Looks like it's not loud. Bruh, it's so dramatic. I can't. I can't help but laugh because it's so fucking dramatic. Who's dying today? Oh my fucking god, the subtitles. I don't want German, bro. Sound okay? Look, it's it's Noise's favorite voice. Cringe. Honestly, his voice, he sounds better than it did in the game. Ooh. Team Rocket. I'm gonna scoot over here. Shit, I don't know where to scoot myself. Vivian, my beloved, I don't want to cover you. Sorry, I'll be right here. I'm gonna be upside down. Yes. We're in the upside down land, guys. There we go. Vivian, my beloved. Yeah, the throw stuff is broken again because it had an update. Jesus, that voice. It's a demon! What the fuck happened to the voice there? Dude, my volume is so loud in my ears. It's in the yellow. Oh my god, my bloody ears. I need to turn it down for myself. Of course he's alive. You knew that Hugo was coming out. There's no way he'd die that easily. Come on. Yo, I want her shoes. Can you guys hear it well? Oh. Obsessed! Hey, I care for Hugo. Shut up, Teeks. No one asked you. She's so pretty though. I know it's not everybody's style, but I like you. Do you want to be pegged by her shoes? Or do you want to be stepped on by her shoes? Oh, Lycon. What? Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, God. What is happening? I don't like it. Oh, no. Dude. I know. I want to be shoved by umbrella. Do you want her to open her umbrella as well? BDSM Hugo. Oh boy. Ugh, this motherfucker. It's definitely more dangerous for the twins though, because they can go into the hollow as well. Did they change Yeah, they changed her VO memo. I think before it was deeper, now her voice is higher. No, I don't think they changed again. I think they were referring to her previous one when you met her in the Bangbu event. The dress up Bangbu. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bruh, boobs. Sorry. I just saw fucking legs and boobs. Mommy. Mommy, step on me. Hey. We get the next Void Hunter eventually. Yeah, she's a Void Hunter. Vivian who? Oh. What the hell is going... Hello? A little my poly. Oh no, poor Vivian. Ooh, this art is pretty. Very vampire vibes. Vivian Goon. I mean, she was never really a character to be gooned on. She was just very cute. Very nice purple design. Please release Jane new outfit. My curse, my fate. Oh boy. Yeah, very much doll. Sort of like the Lolita vibes, sort of. She's so pretty though. Fly. Love Hugo theme. It's a bop, right? Goth that must protect. Yeah, the goth Lolita aesthetic. Good afternoon, Connor. How are you? We're watching the live stream. Teeks. Oh, yeah. A lot of the characters are like, well, at least with Trigger, all the new ones have off-field damage, sorry. Which is nice. Really nice. I like. Oh. The rocket skirt. Gotta get them stacks, yo. Yanagi, the character for stacks. You noticed that? Sheesh. Dude, the theme is badass though. I like the music. She got the rocket powered skirt, yeah. Did they fix his face here? I can't even tell. Oh, his hair has like a white glow. Honestly, he looks fun to play. Fuck. Feather ether, yeah. Ooh. He's icy boy, just like Lycon. I don't need ice though, but yeah, poor Ellen. Does he out damage? No, he wouldn't. Miyabi's a void hunter, let's be real. It's gonna be a long while before she's power crept, let's be honest here. Yeah, I mean she's the next void hunter, so for sure. Just make a team with all the void hunters. So you just have OP teams everywhere. Yeah, the engine glue. Very nice. Void Hunter collection, yes. Hey, Void Hunter doesn't come up too soon. Probably. Oh, we've got the Phantom one. Ah. Magic gun. The Batman exit. Oh. Oh? Overtime boo? Oh my god, he's on the computer. Oh my. No, the stream. No. He throws the monitor, dude. I love it. I'm saving my boutiques for this. Overworked boo. That's me. That's literally me, guys. I like how chat is like, that's Kimmy. No. Okay, I admit it. It is me. I am overworked. I work 6 days a week, bruh. Ooh, her W engine's pretty. Corporate Kimmy. Shut up, Mac. No. Think he's A rank. Dude, Hugo's waist does not exist. What the frick? He got cake too. Ah, no! Fuck! 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 Don't do this to me! Oh my god. No! Goodbye, my wallet. Goodbye. Ah, shit. No. Yeah, A rank. Yee, okay. Well, shit. We're fucked, guys. We're fucked. Anybody gonna get the Phantom Boo? Yeah, right? Right nose? Wouldn't spend? But what the hell is this shit? God damn it. Vivian and Jane. Staltic says Jane and Light Up. Right? We're gonna have to skip a few. No. Very nice. They went to our wallets, guys. We're gonna be broke. We're gonna be bankrupt. Let's file for bankruptcy. Ooh. Redemption code. Let's go. Mockingbird. Noise. I'll just pop it in the Discord. Ay, 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 ay. Coming in there. Oh shit, yeah, the anniversary. Yes, top up resets. Oh boy. Money, money. Oh, we actually can... Her store's opening now. Okay. According to people, you only need one kidney to function. Yeah. Ooh. We're gonna be a florist, guys. Nice. I like interactive stuff like this. I can't with Mackie's emote. They showcased Vivian, Hugo, and then Jane and Lyda are coming as well. Coming back. Our wallets. Rip our wallets, dude. I want Vivian, I want Jane. God damn it. Potentially Hugo, but... Am I getting Lyda? Probably not, to be honest. I don't know how to play him properly. Just punchy punchy. Do you have Caesar? No. Do I look like I have Caesar? Need Jane just to walk around the world. Dude, the overworked boo. It's me. Overtime boo. I lost $80 already for trigger. Oh no. Rip. Ooh. Don't drop the pipe. Nice. Steve. The pipes, I can't. Ooh. Yes, the pipes is very loud, by the way. Beware. Oh. This is back. I like the Fall Guys. Bang Boo. It's fun. PvP. Ranked. Oh my god. Oh, wow. Yo, there's a rank system, guys. Wow. I can do this. I can do this. Oh my, diamond carrot. Let's go ranked. What do you guys this about 2.0 bigger map? Poly. Guys, we gotta do ranks for the poly. You have no choice. Just do it. Just do it. Pretty art. Damn. Wise look good though. Springtime snapshots. I'm fine with map expanded, but going full open world is not. I don't think they would do full open world. Larger maps for sure, but yeah. Oh, I didn't do this one. Oh no, I did do this one. Yeah, I did. This one's back. What I love about Zenless is their small map and daily done in 5 minutes. I mean, for me, I don't really mind if, like, for example, they make a new area and the map is bigger. I don't mind. But yeah, I mean, they'll always have the quick teleport as well. So it's still going to be quick to do your dailies, even if it was a bigger map. Ooh, optimizations. Oh. Okay, of course they do it with lighter. Very interactive. Live stream. Xbox? Yeah. I had a feeling they were going to come with Xbox because they did the April Fools and they used the official logo. I'm like, you would have to have the rights to that. So I was like, yeah, I think they're coming out with the Xbox. Mm.
suck.
Oh, that introduction. Oh my god, you guys. I'm loving the music though. Damn. I am suck. And pipes. This is some nice ass music though. Sheesh. Biggie. Very nice, very nice. We're gonna go look at the booby lady again. Dude, I'm liking the music for this though. 1.7 music. That's it. Booby lady. Yes, it's mommy. I call her mommy Ambi. You will see why. Very nice. Vivian gets so surprised by her own booba sometimes. Side boobies. Yeah, Biggie. Mommy Ambi. Man, Jane is coming out again. Jane rerun with Vivian. My wallet. Not the wallet. God damn it, Mac. This is my month of being broke. I just started a new job. I can't. Rock a skirt. Let's go. Man. That transition. Where did she store all that fuel? Yeah, I'm wondering that too. Wait, what was that in the middle? I didn't see. Don't mind me. Is that the ethereal? Ah, it was Vivian and Faithin. Okay. I was trying to see who was in the middle. Yeah, the girl was the redhead, right? Haven't we seen him before? Dude, those eyes be scary. What's going on? I need to pause. The red girl? The red hair? I remember where she appear. This one. Yeah, redhead. I don't know. Who this? Who this girl? My eyes. This part. What the fuck is going on? What? Okay. I'm just gonna... Okay. What is going on? Oh boy. Oh boy. Belle gonna go Super Saiyan. There's a lot going on. It's gonna be another cuckoo. She looks like it. Jeez. Yeah, the vision. Right? The art. I love the art. So good. I don't think they show Booba Mummy in here. You'd have to go through the live stream again. All I saw was legs for days. I also want Overtime Boo. Was it Overtime? Yes, Overtime Boo. That is me. I need it. It's so funny. that Batman? Zoomies. I love this. Overtime boo. Look. Typing on that computer, yo. It fucking yeets the computer. I love it. Yeah, she floats. He comes with a Bang Boo eye bag, so it looks cute. It does. He's going did first. Vivian or Hugo, the summoning. Oh, right, I love it. I want overtime boo. Flower arrangements. Yeah, these will be all the events. If you guys like flower arrangements. Vivian first. Vivian, my beloved. But then Jane as well. Fuck. Bing Boo Bash. And also Jane, my beloved. Rip my wallet. I was going to lose money. I know. Holy shit, this banner is wild. We're going to have a ranked Fall Guys Bing Boo, by the way. Time to push people off again. Oh man. Hope I can M2 Jane this patch. Yeah, same. Because my Jane currently is M1. I lost my 50-50, so I couldn't get her to M2. I was so sad. But I'm like, Vivian. And then her W engine. Oh my god. There's so much. I don't know. Scary. This art is really nice. Very nice. And then Miyabi. Is that Miyabi? Why is her face covered? The question is, are you going to do it all again? God damn it. Why not? Or just... Don't mind me. I'll light it with the cake. Oh boy. Man. What is this? Just why? God. Bruh. My wallet gonna die. I don't have lighter, so it's okay. Man, what is this? Don't mind me, I'm just like skimming through it. Dude. The first thing I saw was boobs. It's Mommy Ambi. Dude, legs. Legs galore and boobs. That is Ambi. Holy moly, she's got huge boobs. She's really tall. Like, look next to freaking Belle and Vivian. Damn. She's tall. She got booty shots like Jane. Definitely the mommy vibes. The question is this what the fuck went lighter? Yeah, Ambi's short. This is like tall mommy. If Ambi was mommy. I'll be surprised with them boobs. Yeah. Definitely a different vibe from Miyabi as the second Void Hunter. Like, that's such a wild difference, you know what I mean? Miyabi is such a goof. Man. I like her hair clip. What was her hair clip? She got them one-sided stocking. She got a lot of details. I like that horn Void Hunter. Yeah, a lot of people are gonna be like, oh my god, it's mommy. Yeah, she's a Void Hunter. Yep, that's the next Void Hunter, guys. I'm gonna assume she'll be released for the anniversary. I don't know. Yeah, they mentioned it. Yep. Void Hunter rank special investigator. Sheesh. Oh my god. Can you imagine they gave her for free? That's wild. Doubt it. Yeah, for a Void Hunter, I don't think they would give it free. You know what I mean? Hold me back, bury my wallet till she comes. But Jane, though, Vivian, though, hello. Oh, man. Yeah, they're never gonna give a Void Hunter for free. There's no way. No way. Honestly, the art, though. The art is so nice. Jane, my original heartthrob. Why didn't you get Jane that time, though, is my question. I'll take another Muscle and double the W engine. This art is really nice. I wasn't playing during Jane's release. Ah. Played at the end of Caesar's start. Oh, okay. Her hair glue is really nice. Oh, her shoes kind of glow brighter too, I think. They look brighter. Sorry, I'm just like skimming through everything again. Her skill animations are really pretty. Yeah, it's a cute glow. Fluttering frock. Is that what I heard? Yes, fluttering frock. Yeah, right? A bloom. I think Hugo had one too. Yeah, that's her effect. It's just like Trigger's effect as well. And Polka's. They've just got their off-field. That's interesting though. Corruption. Mm. Rocket skirt. Oh. What the fuck? Her icons change. What the frick? My brain looking at the screen and all the icons. I'm like, what am I looking at? Jesus. Yeah, Yanagi support. And then they had, is your first paycheck safe? Bruh. My paycheck comes on the 24th, I think. Hold up. Calendar. I need to check. I get paid fortnightly. I believe it is... Sorry, the 23rd, I think. Either the 23rd or the 24th is when I'll be paid. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm just looking... Sorry. See, I have really high anomaly mastery. Mine comes on last Thursday of the month. Oh, you get yours monthly? Yeah, see? On Hugo's screen, he gets totalized. And then on Vivian's is a bloom. Like, what is that? All these effects on the screen, all these words, there's more words. We're like, what the hell is going on? What caused it though? EX. Ah. Huh. Oh my goodness, shattered. You have a bloom, totalized, shattered, fucking corruption. There's so much stuff. Impact. Oh my god. And my god, it's Lady Gaga. Hello, how are you? Anomaly. God. So totalize is a buff during stun for Hugo. Wait, hold on. I don't think anything came up for that. But it does tell you at least. It indicates it. One question, did they already show the banners? Yeah, they did. So it's Vivian and Hugo. Vivian first half. Alongside Jane. And Lida. Lida with Hugo. I'm just rewatching it. I'm just going through it. We're just watching the gameplays of Vivian and Hugo. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, and the Bang Boos. I love overtime Bang Boo. Dude, that escape though. Fire set cards. Ah. Yeah, he's just a Bang Boo that can adjust to a team, I guess. This one is so cute. Look at him go. He's angry. So good. I love that we get the like sort of the funny ones in there too. Can't take everything too seriously. She's like Gulliver. Hugo looks cool. Yes. I wish Hugo got special interactions with Lycon, like Colette. Yeah, I wish they would do that more. But we haven't had anyone. Man. Yeah, we get 2 new Bangbus. Every time you get for free by an event. The other one is the Phantom. If you played at the dress up Bangbu event, you would have met the Phantom Bangbu along with Hugo. Jane. Phase 1 with Vivian. Fuck. That's gonna be an expensive month. Shit. We yeet button. The Phantom one? The Phantom one looks like it adjusts to, like, they mentioned about the set cards Phantom uses. It will just adjust to the attributes on your team, I believe. Basically an adjustable Bangbu. I mean, I can go back. Yeah. So just playing cards. So yeah, you need 1. Need a Mockingbird. You need at least 1 Mockingbird character, so you need either Vivian or Hugo. This is such a L for Zenless. If Jane released with Hugo, that's really money making. Yeah, so Jane is releasing with Vivian alongside Vivian. And then we've got Lyda alongside Hugo. I think they'll implement alt interaction soon. Maybe they're still following their roadmap. Probably. Yeah. They want to F players with the first phase. Yeah, truly. They really do, don't they? But yeah, Phantom for either Vivian or Hugo, whichever your preference is. People love Jane though. In the same banner, people need to pick one most. Yeah. They'll likely go for Jane for sure. Jane is my first wife. Oh, man. That's a tough one. Jane is just my fantasy at the moment. Not even my... Not even the new Void Hunter? I miss my Miyabi. I need to summon her more. Void Hunter holds my wallet at the moment. Yeah, for sure. I prefer getting new characters over Mindscapes. Yeah, I'm the same. Unless it's a character I really, really, really like. Yes, Lycon, we understand you're a shrimp. We get it. I like how he says, I suggest you become his friend. After you speared him in the... Well, not speared him, but, you know, jabbed him in the chest with your hand. Just know they're going to release these in the next batch. Think I will try to get 1 copy. You say that now. Let's see how many. You might take another trip to Japan. We'll see. Oh boy. Just one copy, I promise. Okay. I will hold you to that. I will hold you to that. Yeah, so overtime, Bingbu for free. Just gotta do the event. I never break my spending promises. Mm-hmm. Man, I'm still on the hunt for a new GPU, but everything is too expensive. Okay, how about this? Yes. What is it? Oh, thank you for the check-in, Anne. Okay, how have you been? If I lose on M1 trigger, I save till Jane. Ding donk, how are you? Still can't get over price tag. Nintendo Switch 2 games, yeah, they're fucking ridiculous. I just think you're better off getting a Stream Deck or just one of those portable gaming devices, PC, you know, that stuff. But basically, people were making the comparison with the Nintendo Switch. Yeah, sorry, my brain just stopped working. That it's too expensive. I think it costs more than the Stream Deck. That's why I would be like, yeah, just get the Stream Deck. What the fuck? Don't even, unless you really love Nintendo, of course, and the games, or if you're willing to wait a little bit, like save money and wait. That's also another thing you could do. But yeah, that shit's expensive. It's too expensive. Like, let me see. I can check my EB Games, which is like GameStop in America. I'm honestly not even interested in the new Pokemon game. Similar prices, Steam Deck, also same price. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you may as well get those devices, right? It's kind of stupid. What the fuck? It's $700 AUD, and then of course if you, God, what the fuck is this price, bro? What is this? Let me just go into. I do not navigate this website that much. Gaming accessories, console, Nintendo Switch. EB Games originally called Electronics. Yeah, see, we still call it EB Games, funny enough. $700? That's... Oh, God. Pre-sold. Damn, people actually buy that shit? What? I'm sorry, when I saw the price... Okay, if anything, I never get a Switch when it comes out immediately. So, you know when the first Switch came out, I didn't get it... When did the original come out? I don't remember, but I just waited until they announced an Animal Crossing game, and then they released the Animal Crossing Switch, and that was when I bought the Switch, and it was my very first Switch. I don't know if you guys know what the Animal Crossing one looks like. It's a really cute one. Yeah, so they released this literally the day before we went into lockdown for COVID. And I picked it up at EB. I was like, oh, thank God. And then I just spent hours and hours. I think I don't remember. I spent like 2,000 hours in Animal Crossing throughout the lockdown. It's a beautiful Switch. It's very cute. I didn't want to buy like a standard one. And I was not really looking forward to that many games. So that's why I was willing to wait for a really nice special edition one to come out. Our loyalists will get in no questions, but they won't bring many people over with these prices. I don't know how much the Nintendo to Switch games are actually. What is the game that's... Oh, Mario Kart World. Do they have the individual for that? Oh my god. Hello? $120? Oh my god. I was looking forward to Tomodachi Life because I played that back on the DS, the 3DS. But if games are going to be this expensive, holy shit. That's wild. What the hell is going on? Nintendo can take a hike. Did anybody ever get the PS5 Pro? Because I remember when they released it, people were like, what the hell? It's so expensive. You may as well buy a computer. Because I think it was like $1,000 or something. I don't remember. At least in Australian dollars. I'm not sure. Yes. 120 Australian fucking dollars for just Mario Kart. I shit you not. What the heck? That is incredibly expensive. No. That's crazy. Jesus Christ. You know, I was thinking of trading in some of my old games that I used to have because they've just been sitting there just for points and just get something. You have to pay for their Skype chat ripoff. And for you to pay for the chat thing is you have to pay for Nintendo Online to have the multiplayer functions. So that's also why I stopped using my Switch. 75 USD. See, that's the thing. Like, the current Switch games are roughly around 80 to 90 AUD for us. And then now, the next gen of Nintendo, what the hell is that increase? That's crazy. For some reason, I thought the AUD was a bit stronger. No, not so much these days. It's a little bit shit. Yeah. Even I think a lot of people from the US were saying that the games is freaking expensive. And I think you guys have a delay because of the tariffs or something. I don't know. I don't know anything about it. I just know that it was delayed due to it or something. And then it might be overpriced. Yeah. With 2010. Did you guys see the... what is it? Did you guys see the... When they showcased the Nintendo Switch, they showed like with a webcam and the quality is shit. What the fuck? I was so confused. I was really confused. Like, I was looking at like, you serious? You are advertising this and the quality looks like that? I was very confused. Let me see. Doesn't matter to me. I'm in the EU. I think it was this one. The fuck? I don't remember, did they? Kind of weird, man. I don't remember where they showed it. Somewhere. Oh, yeah. Dude, the quality looks like shit, bro. What is that? Pixels. What? Like, what is this? This is their webcam, by the way. Or whatever. What the frick? It's probably worse. Let's be real. 480p. I know, it's so pixelated. I hope people hold on buying Switch 2. We need to show consumers power. No, honestly, there's a lot of Nintendo fans out there who will buy it. Man. I won't be buying a Nintendo Switch 2 for myself anytime soon. Yeah. Not anytime soon. This, yeah. I don't know. I didn't know how I felt about it watching the direct. I was like, meh, it's okay, it's whatever. Right, Pokemon. Anything interesting out on EB? I don't know. Interesting, they have Aftershock PCs here now. They have EB. I feel like EB Games has so many different things going on. It's like they're so confused sometimes. Can play Fantasy 2 on PS5. Oh yeah, Fantasy 2. I'm excited for that. I remember playing on the DS back in the day. Honestly, it was really fun. I liked that you could level every character, whether it was a life skill or like a combat character. I just realized I'm still upside down. Oh boy. I'm curious. How much is a graphics card now? Expensive as shit, probably. I always look from time to time and I'm like, what the fuck is this? This is ridiculous. Especially if you look at the 50 series. I know a lot of people are gravitating towards Radeon now. So oh yeah, 5070 Ti. Bro, what are these prices? What is this? $2,000 for a graphics card? Jeez. This is crazy. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this. I feel like it's impossible. What about a 5070? It's doable. Same price with my motorcycle. Oh god. Yeah, these prices are outrageous. Well, I think at one point the GPUs were like $5,000. I was like, what? Why? All these people reselling. Not very nice, is it? Let's go with Flippy and go back to... There we go, we flip back into place. I think I'll probably be ending stream very soon. Oh. I know I'm a little bit boring today. I have not been on the PC much this week too. Those prices are gonna increase after the tariff thing. Yeah, most likely. I don't know by how much, but that's not gonna be fun. So yay. Man, why is it like this? Why is everything so expensive? I'm glad I upgraded my PC last summer. Yeah, so I upgraded everything but my graphics card just because it was impossible to even get one. So I'm just waiting at this point, which is a little bit sad, but it's whatever. I'm gonna see who's streaming today. My social battery is definitely out. The sleepiness is real as well. I probably gonna cook something for Felipe and just leave it there for him. When he gets home he can eat it as well, because I think he gets home late today. We got free 300 poly. Yes, I believe we did. It was the... Oh, my brain's not working. Mockingbird. Yeah, because every live stream that they do, they always give a code out, a redemption code, and you get poly, which is nice. Yeah, they always do that, yeah. I think... I think this is it for me. I'm getting sleepy. This is so bad. I've become a normie. This is not right. God, waking up at 7 a.m. or 6 a.m. has been interesting. And also a huge adjustment. So that's why I was like, you know what? I'll always try to pack my lunch the day before. Hello, love, such a bless. Becoming a granny normie? Yeah, for sure. Oh no, I'm becoming you. I'm just kidding. Man. No one I know is streaming right now. That's unfortunate. Actually, let me have a look. Gotta scroll through. And there's been some streamers that changed their name. And I'm just unfamiliar with who they were. My bad. Let's see. What do Vivian Build look like? Oh, I think there's a few guys that were put out already. Just a guesstimate, I guess. I mean, they also told you... They basically showed you the disk drives they'll be using too. Yeah. But yeah, again, I hope you guys enjoyed the live stream though. I found it nice. It was nice. I gotta watch the dev one too. I just feel like sleeping in my chair. I don't know why. It's so weird because with working hospitality every day, I was still able, well, I guess it's just because it's a mix of everything, but I was able to stream more in a weird way. I think right now it's just more of adjusting and figuring out when I can. Yeah. But I think it's like I can't stream too late because I get tired. Because I wake up earlier. God damn it. The struggle is real. I can already see what your Vivian looks like. Yeah, he has some insane pieces. I was like, what the hell is your luck? His luck is crazy. 2-piece swing jazz, the energy regen one. I am EP help. How does one not be EP? Actually, you know what? Knows how do you function when you have to wake up so early throughout the week? Oh my god. I'm just here dying. I am truly dying in my chair right now. I think it also doesn't help that it's cold. And you just want to lay down when it's cold. I just want to chill. Get used to it. I'm sure you used to wake up early to your opening and yeah, I did, but my work was a little bit closer to me. Whereas with this one, and because I have to take 2 trams, I prefer to leave earlier instead of just being right on time, if that makes sense. So I'd rather be like 15 minutes earlier or 20 minutes earlier. Yeah. I want my coffee within my reach when I wake up. Honestly, I've been so lazy to make matcha in the morning. I'm like, it's too early for this shit. I think it's because I wake up 6 a.m. every day and I shower every day. And that takes time. Oh my god, it's Oki. Thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, thank you. How are you? I'm dying. I'm truly dying. But yeah, literally, you know, my current schedule has been wake up at 6 a.m. or 6:05 if I snooze. And then I take a shower, dry my hair, brush my teeth, all that shit. Yeah, 6 a.m. wake up is really rough. I've been doing it every day. Oh my god. And then of course get ready. And then because I made overnight oats, I can eat that in the morning or just bring it with me to work and I'll eat it at work. If I have time, I'll make a matcha, but I have really not made any because it's just so much effort. Like, for fuck's sake, I have to take out the okay. For those who have not made matcha at home, it's quite a bit of an effort. You gotta take out the scale, fucking measure like 3 grams of matcha, then 30 grams or between 35 to 40 grams, depending what your measurements are, but those are the ones I use. 35 to 40 grams of warm water, and then you whisk it. And then you choose your milk of choice and your syrup or your sweetener of choice. Yeah, instead of like coffee. Coffee is so simple to make. Matcha is a little bit of a struggle. It's a bit too much effort in the morning for me, and I'm like, fuck. Never says how 6 a.m. I wake up on 4:50 a.m. I mean, everything is depends what time you work, but yeah. Because my hospitality job, I would wake up. So I would start work at 9 a.m., I believe. Yes. 9? Let me think for a sec. Yes, I would start the shift at 9. What song is this? Just do exclamation mark song and it'll tell you what it is. But yeah, so I'd have to be at work at my hospitality job at 9. And I live closer to that job, so I would wake up at maybe 7:40. Yeah, I'd wake up at around 7:35 to 7:40, take a shower again, get ready, do that, and then head to work, and I'm there. Whereas with this one, I have to wake up at fucking 6 a.m. and the sun's not even out yet. Like, what the hell? Goddamn. And then I go home and die. Well, not die, but I just basically prep my meals for the next day for work. And then, I don't know, do the things that I need to do, whether that's washing clothes, I don't know, putting the dishes to wash, fucking cleaning the apartment. Yeah. And like during that time, you do have a lot of time because lately I've been finishing work at 4:30. So I've definitely got the time to do it. But then by, I want to say maybe 8:30 to 9 p.m. is where the tiredness starts to hit. I'm like, fuck, it's too early for this shit. I should really do more meal prep. Yeah, I wouldn't really say I meal prep. It's just more I just kind of pre-plan my meals so I'll like cook the day before and then pack it for lunch the next day, if that makes sense. But I should probably think about meal prepping. But that in itself is a lot of work too. Fuck. And like while I make my meal for the next day, I also will cook dinner. So that's probably the meal that I'm going to be having for lunch the next day. So I cook for dinner and I just put it in a bowl and store it for Felipe because he comes home at like 2 a.m. and I'm basically asleep. So I cannot be awake and cook him something because I'm bloody fucking tired. So that's how it's been. I'm like a fucking grandma. I hate it. I don't like it. It's definitely been a huge adjustment. And I'm just like, what the fuck? What is this change? I struggle with 7 a.m. wake ups. Yeah. Honestly, I'm just not a morning person. I'm trying, but it's definitely really tough. Like my first day of work training, I could not sleep. I tried to sleep early. Well, latest was midnight, but then I laid in bed up until it was 3 a.m. and I had to wake up in 3 hours. I was cooked. Truly. What the fuck? Oh, man. Adulting is hard, guys. Don't do it. I don't want to do it anymore. Adulting. And then at the same time, it's like, I'm in a new job. I'm learning this job. And then I'm also apartment hunting. And I'm also having to attend an inspection tomorrow. So I can't even sleep in. And then I work on Sunday. And then right back. Like, so I close the Sunday. And then I have to come home, eat or whatever. And immediately sleep and wake up at 6 a.m. on the Monday. And then repeat for that whole week. And then potentially visit my grandpa in between those two. Fucking hell. I don't know. I'm just so exhausted. I do exercise at least 30 minutes per day to keep my sleep schedule right. That's good though. Yeah, they do say exercising definitely helps. I wish I got the option to not adult. I know. I wish I didn't either. Fucking hell. Yep. I don't know. Even if I'm stressed, I still thrive off being stressed, if that makes sense. Or just like if there's, I don't know, feeling under pressure, I guess you could say, or just you're just juggling so many things, but you just get through it because you have to. I'm going on a fucking tangent. I should end. I mean, just rambling to myself like I'm fucking crazy. Oh my god. Chat probably like, the fuck, Kimmy? Who are you? Kimmy tangents are the best. I'm sure chat doesn't even know what to say. Yeah, so that's my life lately. It has been very up and down. I think it's like, how do I say? There's some highs and there's some lows in there. You know what I mean? The highs are great, but the lows are dreadful. Shit. Absolute shit. An absolute skid mark, I guess. I don't know. And then I've just been going down the rabbit hole of wanting to like do not really fully IRL streams, but like just chat with me while I'm touching grass. I don't know. But then I'm like, shit, I don't even have a power bank because my fucking power bank decided to expand and die. Don't exactly have gear for that. That costs money. So yeah, I don't know. And IRL just seems like a very hard thing to get into, even if you're just facing the camera to something and just chatting. But you also have to be careful with that too. You don't want to be doxing yourself, you know? Oh, well. Speaking of, wait, did you just finish work, Oki? I feel like when I'm chatting like this, it's probably so awkward for chat. They're like, I don't know what the fuck to say to you. Maybe it's just like, I don't know. It's like talking to someone in Discord. That's pretty much how I am. How I am right now. I think I'm like not any different when I'm off stream. I play Minecraft if I want to chill, just digging some shit. When I got ramen with a female friend. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, and I also understand that we've also got a lot of lurkers who like to just listen to me go on a tangent. Sometimes I just go on my little ramble sesh. I mean, I hadn't streamed in almost a week, so I think that's why I'm kind of just yapping. I'm just yapping. Just to catch up, of course, it's been years. Damn. But ramen's good. Is the weather cooling down for you, or is it still shit? It's really weird. Today was kind of hot. And then the first 4 days of the week were cold. And then it was 28 degrees yesterday. And then today, I don't know, the mid-20s to late. I was like, what the fuck? I'm ready dead today. We'll do some DA. Speaking of numbers and stuff, the co-workers that I've been getting along with, they all thought I was really young. They thought I was younger than them, which is so funny. And then I told them how old I was, and like, what? No fucking way, you're lying. I was like, no, I'm not, I swear. I'm a millennial, man. I'm sorry. I'm not 20, I'm not 21. They thought I was 21 or 20. I was like, what? No way. It was nice here today. Just had a drizzle about 30 minutes ago. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. I should do but I am so fried. I'm trying to think of what I should cook for Felipe. I went to Aldi. I bought steak. Yeah, steak, potatoes. What else do I have? I mean, I've got a lot of things I could work with. I still have some chicken thigh that I've been using for my meals as well. Memo says I saw some video in Neko with Trigger reach 65k damage. Ooh. Damn, which boss was this with? I think it feels weird to say that I was looking forward to, like, it's finally Friday. That is something that I never say, and the fact that I have a day off on a Saturday, my first Saturday in, oh my God, how long has it been? Can't remember the last unit, probably. Yeah, probably to get that boost, right? We all dead. Like, I wanted to play Inzoi as well, but I feel like if I play Inzoi, I'm gonna fall asleep. If I play anything, I'm gonna fall asleep. If I watch anything, I'm gonna fall asleep. But if I yap, I won't fall asleep. What the fuck? God damn it. Do you guys ever get that feeling? I don't know. Yapping just kind of keeps you up. But sometimes, yeah, I've been falling asleep with, like, I'd watch videos on my phone, or like I'm scrolling through something and then I just fall asleep. I can always do tower. No, I don't know. I think my mental capacity right now, I cannot. Considering everything that's going on with my family, yeah, no. I think I'm good with that. Oh, I think Nose wasn't here when I was briefly talking about what was going on with my grandpa. TLDR, he has blood cancer. He's been having blood transfusions and all of these things, which has made him severely weak. So that's why he's been in and out of hospital. Plus he's old, of course. So old age, cancer, all those things. And a few days ago, before he was hospitalized, he fell from his bed, or he was trying to get out of bed, and he fell and concussed himself. And in turn, had to be in the hospital. And he has severe internal bleeding. I don't know if it's the brain or just something going on, the internal bleeding and stuff like that, or something about a blood clot, stuff like that. And when we saw him, he was unconscious. Yeah. Basically medicated, unconscious. And then family prepared just for family to be there. Like pretty much all the cousins and me, my auntie, my uncles. Like my dad's side is Buddhist, as I mentioned, so they called in a monk, I think, and he just said basically just saying things, not like saying goodbye, but just I guess preparing him when he's ready, if that makes sense. Like just basically what he said was like, you don't have to worry about, your wife, your grandchildren, your children, they will be all right. And if you're ready to go, they will understand. You know? That's basically what he was saying. And he was praying and all that stuff. It's similar with my mum's side, who's Catholic. They have their own version. Of course, the Buddhist thing is also their own version. He got screwed over crazy bad. He got handed a bad card, I guess. I don't know. That's life. Unfortunately, it happens. Yeah. I believe he's 85 years old. 85 or 86. Yeah. So basically what I was saying, at this point in time, it's just a waiting game is that, I know that sounds kind of messed up, but it is. We just don't know when. It's very unpredictable, but it's soon, if that makes sense. Maybe it doesn't make sense, but yeah, basically the whole Buddhist visit and stuff was, yeah, we know that it's coming. We just don't know when. And I don't think anybody can really prepare themselves for that. Other than just, like, I've been texting my cousin just saying, just asking like how grandpa is, like, did he hear anything, stuff like that, just for any updates as well. And he said he'd try his best to update me. Yeah. He still relies on machines. How long does the doctor give time to think? So honestly, from the last time, not the last visit, sorry, but the time that I visited him the first few times was when they said that he doesn't have long left, but they don't know whether that might be a week, 2 weeks, maybe less than a month. Like, that's what they were saying, right? And then he seemed to be getting better because he was eating again. Like, he had a little bit of an appetite and he was moving. He was doing okay. But they do say sometimes at the end of life, sometimes they'll get this boost of energy and they seem like themselves again. And then suddenly it'll start to decline. I don't know if you guys have ever experienced something like that before, but I have. I've experienced that with my great-grandmother. So I noticed like he definitely had more energy the second last time that I saw him before he landed in the hospital again. And then, now he can't even talk. He can't move. He's, like I said, he's just unconscious. So yeah, you just don't know. You really don't. Yeah. But yeah, during the last visit, he started to shake a lot, so we had to call the nurse, and then she gave him like an injection. She administered something, and then within 10 minutes he stopped shaking. So yeah, that was a little concerning. But basically, they're just trying to ease his pain. There's really not much we can do other than just be there to support each other and just be there for him when he feels that he's ready. So yeah, a little bit dark, I know. Yeah, that's all you can do, exactly. So yesterday I immediately rushed to the hospital right when I finished work. Thankfully, the station is right next to my workplace, so I was like, okay, I'm sorry, I gotta rush out by, because it was literally an emergency. Because I got the text while I was at work, basically saying, hey, sorry, last minute plan, but can you come meet us at the hospital? Grandpa is in the hospital and he doesn't have much time left. He's got like a brain bleed, he's unconscious, all these things. So of course, like, I would drop everything if I could. Yeah, it's definitely a horrible text, but I appreciate that my cousin, who's on my dad's side, and for chat that knows that I'm not close with my dad's side, but he was kind enough to keep me updated in all their stuff, you know, despite not being able to get to know them any better. Sorry. 1 week before my father died, he can walk. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Like, sometimes, again, at the end of life, they may get a boost of energy. They may kind of just be themselves again, or you feel like they're themselves. And for a second there, you think they're getting better, but, you know, suddenly it declines really, really fast. But yeah, that happened with my great-grandmother. Like I said, she passed away when she was, I believe she was 103 or 104 years old. She was quite old. We don't really remember her birth year, so we always correlate. She was either born before the Titanic or right after the Titanic. I know that's kind of fucked up to correlate with, but that's how we associate, like, how old she was. Which is kind of fucking wild if you think about it. Like, you're like, yeah, my great-grandmother, she, yeah, I don't know how old she is, but she was either born before the Titanic sank or right after. I know. It's a little bit fucked. She's the Titanic. Best correlation. Yeah, I mean, there's really nothing else you can correlate that to, huh? Especially if you don't know the date. Yeah. I've been yapping. I said I was going to end. What the hell am I doing? Okay, I think I'm going to make... steak with potatoes and something for Felipe. Unless he's eaten, I don't know. I don't know if I should say that. I don't know. What were you about to say? Thank you for the check-in. I'm very low energy today, fuck. Please stream for a little longer. I can't, what should I do? I don't know what to do, guys. We watched the live... Did you watch the live stream, by the way, Oki? Jane is releasing with Vivian. Fucking hell. Phase 1, Vivian and Jane, by the way. Fuck my life. Yes. Expensive. God damn it. Yep. I think. And then, of course, they showed... I just call her Mummy Ambi. She's the next Void Hunter. Which is nice. Like, the first thing I said was boobers. Because that's all... All I saw... were legs and boobs, because she's got huge badongadongs. I don't know. I think you saw her. I don't know where the fuck it is, but Kimmy's such a pervert. I mean, she did though. It zoomed up her legs and then right to her chest. How can you not notice? Come on. It's not just guys that notice. Yes, I notice. I'm like skimming through. I don't know where it was. Everyone broke and it's right before the next... I know, right? I was like, fuck, why you do this? Oh yeah, the trailer was kind of fucked. Wait, Hunter, where you at? Was it near the beginning or am I tripping? It's Gunabait. True. Oh no, this was the trailer, I think. Yes, it was the trailer. So that's the trailer. I don't know where they showcased that. I forgot now. You know what? I'm just gonna... Trailer. Wait, this is the fucking... Jesus Christ, I'm a dumbass. I was not on the teaser. I am stupid. I'm sorry. It's Mommy Ambi. Thick tight save life. Yeah, they mentioned she's a void hunter. Dude, see, she's got fucking legs for days. Oh. Bruh. Look at these little, like, holes in her hip area, yo. And she's got huge tits. She's so tall. She got one sleeve on this side and, like, she's got the leg stocking. I know, I love her hair. They're for you to grab. Dude, those eyes can kill, though. Shit. Very nice, very nice. I want her stockings. Zaki. Her one stocking. Her one thigh high. Hold up. She got a little bit of a thigh chubby. A little thigh, what do you call it? The thigh pudge, that's what you call it. Oh, wait, what? Do you guys see this? This is like going down her boob. It's just like Asher with her fucking booba pearls. You guys see this? This right here? Can you see my mouse? I actually don't know. See? This is going in between the boobs. Yeah, what the fuck? It's in her cleavage, bro. It's like Asher and her booba pearls. Yeah, right? She has huge tits. I was like, that's literally the first thing I noticed. I was like, boobs. My Guna brain. We don't care for other details since we're so distracted. Right? They're huge though. Honestly though, I like her hair. Her hair's very nice. How are you doing, Zaki? Belle is distracted by the badonkadonks. Jeez. Wait, I didn't actually... Interesting. Oh, her jacket's just kind of... Me wear... Oh, Booga. Their breasts... What? Them lips, though. Oh, she got a little bit of green in her eyes. Interesting. Her jacket's kind of like a thing. It makes it look like it gives her wings. Vivian's side boob can't even match. I mean, Vivian is petite, okay? She's small. She's not going to have huge badonkadonks. Literally, they look like her children. Yeah, her jacket's a freaking cape. With the sleeves. But yeah, this going in between her boobs looks very uncomfortable. That's all I have to say. But yeah, since Oki missed it, we can just have a look again, I guess. Dude, the music in this live stream though is so good. Oops. That hair glow. Very pretty. Oh no, she's so cute. Dude, her heels. I want her heels. Gimme. She'd be so short without them. It's so mesmerizing. Man, those stacks. Yanagi is her support, by the way. her place. I mean, she's definitely more of an off-field though. She's got her jabbies. While her style may look boring, I like her skill effects. Her skill effects are really pretty. Oh, can farm ambi pieces. Rocket skirt. She's so cute. Yeah, and his hair glows white. It's a nice one though. Yeah, I love his weapon. Just from a fucking briefcase. Just pull out a scythe. Huh? I love scythe weapons. God damn it. Right? He looks so cool. I'm like, fuck. Totalizes the buff. Mm. Man. He looks so cool to play. Jeez. Lycon. Oh my god, Oki, you haven't seen the fucking Bang Boo. The next one is literally me. That's all I can say. Every fucking chat was like, this is Kimmy. We already knew Phantom was coming, but the next one though. Coming in like Batman. This one. Overtime, boo! Look at him. Look at him go. He's working. Fucking throws the computer. The Bang Boo is overworked. I believe we get him for free from the event. It's so funny. He's got little eye bags too. Man. Man. This is where I cried. I was like, what the fuck? Very pretty. Very pretty. The fact that Lycon is doing the commentary for this. And then you've got Jane. Man. God. The wallet is crying. Bye-bye money. I know, right? Thank you for the follow, Chan Chan. Welcome in. How are you? We're just doing a little bit of a recap. I think a lot of people are a little sleepy or lurking. I wonder if Steve will want me to pull for when the Void Hunter comes out. See how stupid lucky he is? Oh, yes. Can we do viewer live pull? I could, if you guys want me to pull for you guys. I don't mind. Is that an alcohol bottle? I just noticed the bottle's next to Hugo. Oh yeah, do your redemption code. It will be no less than 300 pulls when it's 2.0. Oh god. But yeah, very interesting trailer. If you've not seen the trailer yet, Oki. That voice though. I'm on 30k poly. I hope that's enough for Vivian and her sig. Hopefully all the best. I pray in the RNG Jesus. I think we rewatched, I can't even speak anymore. Rewatched, Jesus Christ. A few times now. But they're very nice. What a fabulous man. She's like, Phaethon, my beloved. I found you. No, you can't run. I want M6 poker for my Neko. It's like when you want an A rank, but they won't give it to you. Man, this trailer though. Scary. Spooky. Hugo with the whole, I don't know what's going on here, like thorns wrapped around him. Honestly, the art is really nice. Always, actually. You know what? The art is always good. What the fuck am I on? It's beautiful. Really like that friend screen of Vivian's. Yeah, very pretty. Look, over time, Boo has like little bags under his eyes. Poor thing. The little bags. He's like, I'm tired, bruh. Don't want to work anymore. Tired of your shit. Vivian low-key stalker. Unless they really knows their player base, overtime worker Guna. Chat, do I save for the Void Hunter with my guaranteed or go for Vivian? Why not both? Vivian Grey says. I went straight to Mum Ambi. Yeah, Steve was like, never mind. Bye, Vivian. I think a lot of the people in chat early were like, nope. Just Paul, don't think Void Hunter anytime soon. Oh yeah, we're getting Fall Guys Bangbu ranked, by the way. Actually ranked. No joke. Yeah, definitely Mum Ambi is more interesting. But Vivian is also nice too. They're ready in their own ways. They're what? I can't even English anymore. They're unique in their own ways, I guess. Well, everyone's got a different preference, huh? I was having this chat earlier too with chat saying like, if you're going for the looks, it's honestly really hard to ask other people's opinions on it because we don't know what you like. We don't know what your favorite colors are or I don't know what theme you're into, any of those things. Because as I said, it's more of a personal preference if you're going for looks. I can't really advise anyone on that. Whereas if you're like building a team, then of course like you've got chat. But yeah, like a few people may like Vivian, a few people might not like Vivian, and it's just the way it is. I'm so ready for ranked Fall Guys. We're gonna yeet some people off. They could have been cruel and let everyone use up all their polys on Vivian. I mean, I guess she's... Yeah, they're calling on her, so... We were like, we need your help. So that's a slight teaser. I need Lolly lineup. Honestly, I don't really care for lollies. I don't know if Vivian is one. I personally don't think she is. Tiger Girl and Neko for sure. But I don't like Neko, I'm sorry. Yeah, no. I can understand why people would think that because of her her design itself. She's got the gothic Lolita vibes, but she's not built like a... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it, but she's not built like one. She isn't one. And thank God, because what the fuck? I don't know. That's all. I'm not into the... Yeah, that stuff. If the character's pretty, if they're cute, sure. I like. Man, I should cook. But I'm so lazy, I don't want to get out of my chair. Vivian gonna sell like hotcake in Japan? Probably. I think so. Oh no, I didn't do that. I started a stream and I was like yapping until we started the live stream. I literally yapped up until the live stream started. And then someone was like, turn off your music. And I'm just like, I just joking. I was just sassy. I don't know. My mate was like, don't fucking tell me what to do, bitch. No. Because obviously I was going to turn it off, but it's like, the fuck. So random. I forgot. We're talking about like, what the hell were we talking about? Really random shit. 60 points away. How long does it take to get 60 points? So close. You're almost there. I literally extended stream so you could hit 100k. Yeah, then Teeks was telling us about his whole situation with the team lead being a dipshit, I guess. And then he was saying how it was kind of she was kind of sabotage, but I made the point that not really, because it is, at the end of the day, she was the one that was closing and she should have stayed to wait for another team leader. You don't just leave the store unattended. 1 a.m. at night, by the way. Not even, you can't even wait for a team lead to come and lock up. What the fuck? So I'm not surprised she got fired. So I'm like, it's not any excuse. You don't have anyone to blame but yourself. You're just irresponsible, you know, and you just want to go home and risk the stall getting robbed. That was just really dumb. Yeah, exactly. Just silly behavior. And then I was like talking about, I haven't worked in the city in so long, and now that I'm in the city more often, I realize there are so many people that just have no respect, or just, they're so fucking rude. I don't know. Like, you know, like it's not really a made rule, but it's kind of just a thing that people do. For example, when you get off a train, a bus or a tram, you know, you normally stand on the side and wait for people to get off first, right? Before you step on the public transport. And for fuck's sake, like, some people don't even do that. They just rush to get on and they push you over. Yeah, it's supposed to be a normalized thing, but now people just don't even give a fuck, and there's people trying to rush on. And there was this guy and me trying to get off the tram, and the guy was like, dude, can you please wait? We need to get off the tram so then you guys can come on. The fuck? And even the tram driver, because this fucking bitch ass lady comes in fucking waving her bag around. I don't know what she was doing, but she just pushed us in. And we're like, what the fuck is your problem? Like, can you please wait so that all these people who need to get off can actually get off the fucking tram? But instead, you're moving your fat ass through the tram, trapping everyone, and it's just wasting time. It's delaying the tram driver. So the tram driver literally opened the door. So if you guys don't know, like, in a tram, there's a door that protects them from people who might be abusive or whatever. And it's just security measures, I guess. So he gets out and he tells the lady off. Like, he just told her to get the fuck off because, dude, he was like, let these people get off the tram instead of you and you and you, like, all these people just trying to get on the tram. Like, why are you rushing? Let the people get off and then you have space to come in. Where the fuck do you need to go? Like, the tram ain't going to move anywhere. The tram's not going to close its doors once all the people that need to get off are going to get off. Like, the fuck? It's just so stupid. And then the lady was just, oh my God, she was so bogan, I can't. Because the guy was having a go and she's like, fucking can't, la la la, this. I was like, Jesus Christ, this lady is off her face or something. I don't know. And then, like, a few, like, people who were, like, coming from the office, I guess, just trying to get home, were so pissed as well. So everybody was just in a shitty mood. Just because people just have no fucking etiquette or anything. They don't... Ugh. Yeah, rightfully so. Exactly. I hate seeing that shit. And then another thing I don't like seeing is our trams have coloured seats, and those specific coloured seats are for people who have disabilities or are pregnant, or just have anything that's limiting them from being able to stand, you know. And it's just respectful and common sense to, for example, an elderly lady was coming onto the tram and she had nowhere to sit. And these fucking, I don't know if they're teenagers or like early 20s, I don't know, but young people just taking up the fucking orange seat that's meant for them. And they don't even give a shit as well. I'm just like, dude, if that was me and I saw an older lady or anybody that had difficulty standing or, you know, any of that, I would offer them my seat. But people just don't give a shit these days. And then you've got the assholes who, you know, the seats are meant to fit 2 people. They fucking sit in the middle of the seat so that no one can take up any of it. And even despite people asking, can you please move over? They don't fucking move. And then there's the fuckers or the cunts that sit on the edge but put their bag on the seat. So again, no one can sit there. And it's just like, dude, what the fuck? I'm going to fucking grab your bag and throw it out the door. Like, that's fucked up. Like, these people have no respect whatsoever. I'm sorry, is this your house? No, it's not. Like, it's a fucking public transport. We need to sit. Move your fucking stink ass bag out of the way. And also the people who put their feet on the seats. Oh my God, we sit on those seats. You're walking and you're stepping in on all that crap on the street and you put your foot on the seats? Shit. What the hell? We have foldable seat areas to allow access to mixed space. Yeah, so on the trains we do that. But on the trams we don't have foldable seats. Rage at them, Kimmy, like that girl in My Sassy Girl. They need to get slapped in the face and maybe regain. Yeah, exactly. They don't have any common sense. They just have no consideration. Just nothing. No empathy, nothing. And I'm just there like, you have got to be fucking kidding me. I don't know. I'm so mind blown that these people are whack as fuck. Yeah, exactly. Unfucking believable. Have you guys seen that movie? No, I don't think I have. Yep. Lost faith in humanity. God damn it. People suck. And it's like, if you're gonna sit on a seat, why are you putting your bag next to it? Unless the tram is like empty as hell, then yeah, fair enough. But the tram was packed and no one is attempting to give this poor woman a seat. She's old, dude. She's crammed in a packed tram. She's gonna fall over or like grab someone to prevent herself from falling. Like, wouldn't you want to offer your seat for her? It just make it easier because you'll be fine standing. But no, these people don't give a shit. Same with ones that have bags in the bloody chair and they don't give a shit either. It's like, dude, what? Just put the bag on your lap and then someone can sit there. Or, I don't know. For those who take up 2 seats to themselves is just so selfish. That's why I love living in the countryside. People nice there, most of them really kind and friendly. Yeah, I feel like the city people are just something else, huh? My trainer said the same thing because he's traveled a lot around the world and he said, like, I think we all know this, like Japan, they're very respectful. And on the train, they're very quiet as well. Again, respectful, all these things. And apparently the kids who cross the roads will even bow, which is kind of crazy. But yeah, it's just like a different culture. You know what I mean? Versus the Western city people. Holy shit. Yeah, they're very self-centered. It's all about me attitude and fuck everyone else. Exactly. I fucking hate it. I hate that the world has become this way. It is sad. It really doesn't cost you anything to be nice. It really doesn't. Yeah, for sure. COVID did a lot. I think COVID has also made Australia, or some people in Australia, very lazy. Oh, God. Yes, that too. People don't know how to act normal and civilized. Fucking hell. All the shit that came out of COVID and people trying to bulk buy everything, and then people had to, like, the stores had to put limitations on the items you had to buy. Fucking toilet paper, meat. Oh my God. Because everybody just thinks about themselves, not everyone else. Again. And my auntie was the same. And I was so disappointed. I was like, wow, you are just like them. Yeah, the toilet. It's like, why were you hoarding toilet paper? You really don't need to. Fucking hell, you buy like a 16 pack or something that's gonna last you a while unless you've got a big household. But like I buy the big pack, so I think it's 16 also. And that lasts me a long ass time. Like a month or more. What the why do you need to buy so much? And those fuckers who bought pallets worth of alcohol. Oh god. Yeah. Everything just basically we can never have nice things because of that. Wild. Oh well. That's my little tangent of people who suck. Like, I'm not a perfect human being, but like I said, it doesn't cost you anything to be kind. And if you see an older lady or you see someone that's having difficulties and you have a seat that you can give them, you can do that. Is your leg broken? No. Can you stand? Yeah. Are you in pain? No. You're fine, okay? You're not going to fall over and fucking break a hip. You're fine. Give the seat to someone that needs it. Jesus. Otherwise, there's a special place in hell for you. I don't know. Sorry, that's maybe a little bit mean, but... Oh, man. And, like, I've seen mums or dads who have prams. For those that don't know what a pram is, like a baby stroller. And if you know, it's really hard to get that on public transport or like trams because trams have steps. So you need a second person to help you lift the pram. And there are so many people who just stare and don't even help them. And they look like they all just look pissed that this person is taking their time. They're not even taking their time. It's more they're struggling to bring the pram onto the tram, but no one's fucking helping them. Why are you pissed? You're not helping them. If you would help them, it would go by faster. I don't know why you're pissed. It's just weird. Note to self, if see Kimmy on public transport, just stand up. What do you mean just stand up? No, it's just more like, what would you do if you're on a really packed tram or train, right? And you see this old woman or old man who clearly are really uncomfortable, like they don't have good balance, plus they're old as well. And these specific seats, for example, are meant for people who have disabilities or who are old, who are pregnant, you know, any type of just difficulties. You're supposed to spare that seat for them. And you've got people who are perfectly fine and they just hog up the seat. It just does not make sense to me. You know what else has a special place in hell? People who delete Discord servers with all your friends without telling people, for fuck's sake, yeah. That's stupid. That is really shit. Momo. Has Momo dealt with that before? I think I have. Yeah, I've dealt with that before. It is a really shitty feeling because you've shared a lot in the Discord, you've talked about many things, and then someone decided to up and fucking poof the whole server without saying anything, without communicating anything to anybody, to whether that's 5 people in the Discord, 10, 20, I don't know, 1, 2, you know? You say nothing and you delete a server, people are going to have questions. Yeah, 60, what the fuck? And how are you going to say... It's just, I don't understand. 60 people and they didn't get an explanation. Instead, you get a post on some shit about shit. I don't know. I don't know how to say it without being really rude, but I don't know. Essentially playing a victim, I guess you can say. Which makes no sense because how are you going to say you're unhappy and all these things, but you never expressed how you felt to anybody? how do you expect them to know what you're going through? You didn't share it with anybody. Do you expect them to just all meet, like all 60, to just come up and be like, oh, what's wrong? I noticed this, I noticed that. Like, dude, people have lives, people work, people have also live in different time zones. It's just not possible. And plus, like, if you've got a friend group or a Discord, you kind of go there. It's just a place to hang out, chill with friends, and just relax. You know what I mean? And memories. I don't know. It's just weird. We have 5 people Discord, but that one guy pissed off for some reason, then she deleted. I wonder about 2 months where that server went. Yeah, I had that happen into like a really old server I was in. I think there wasn't too many of us, maybe 10 at most. But apparently this one person was causing issues behind the scenes, and the girls weren't really talking about it. And then suddenly they came out with it, and then the server was deleted. Don't know. That was interesting. And then it just came out that they were just making people feel uncomfortable. Yeah, it was a lot of he said, she said, but I don't know how to say this. Like, so part of that group, I was pretty close with most of them. And I guess I got hated on because I was put on a pedestal, and I guess people were maybe biased with my opinion or whatever, the fact that they always thought, like, I don't know how to word it, but other than basically I was put on a pedestal that I never asked for, by the way, and then I was hated on for that because they liked me. Does that make sense? Like, they were close with me, they spoke, like they talked to me, they hung out with me, and they held me in high regard, if that makes sense. So then people who were kind of petty kind of just shit on me for that. And I'm like, I didn't even know this until after the fact. I'm like, so you're talking shit behind my back. Things I like never even asked for. I didn't ask to be put on a fucking pedestal. I didn't ask for any of this. This is a you problem. You know what I mean? This is your insecurities getting in the way. First of all, I'm here to just chill with people, to talk with people, to listen to people's problems and just be there for people. I'm sorry if that makes you feel insecure. I don't know. That makes you feel petty, hateful. It's just really strange. People are weird. Check general. Oh my God, 100K. But yeah, I've had experiences where that has happened to me, which really suck. I feel like before, like, all the drama and stuff happened, I was always introverted, but at a point in time I was very chatty with like people that I was close to. But then after a while, like, drama happened and all this bullshit, and just people automatically taking sides without even knowing whose story is what. People talking shit and making assumptions about people without knowing any facts or having proof, which was just really dumb. Yeah. I think I'm okay to talk about this now, but like, I basically, like, that's also part of the reason why I disappeared for a while as well. Like, it was just a mix of so many things, like work, life, friendships and things like that, and unnecessary drama that I didn't want to be in. So I decided to just yeet myself out. I left the Discord. I did not delete the Discord like some fucking dramatic people do. I just left it. I gave ownership to someone else, and, you know, that was fine. And I said, you know, my life is busy. I am not able to be here anymore. So, and that's it. Just passed on those to people. And then when I came back in September, basically throughout those last months, before I came back to streaming, I was just reconnecting with people that I felt like that friendship meant a lot to me, and I don't know what happened for it to kind of become so distant. So we had a lot of closure. We talked through everything, and then one point, like, went through old chats and realized that they were like in the wrong and it just assumes and all these things, right? Because me as a person, I'm one to want to fix things immediately. I would want to talk about it, and I know sometimes people need time. I need to also learn that. But sometimes I just want to immediately fix it, you know? Does anyone have OCD? Just asking because I do. I slightly have OCD. Yeah. My voice is tired. Damn ready 3 hours. Night guys, need to sleep. Thank you for dropping by and hanging out with me, Momo. Sleep well. I think my voice is dying. Holy shit. But yeah, I don't know. I just think when it comes to friendships or whether that's with your friends, family, loved ones, I don't know. I think it just sucks when there's a lack of communication and just people just making a bunch of assumptions about you or whoever. That just creates unnecessary drama. It's like, dude, if you have a problem with someone, talk to them directly. Or if you're upset about something, express that you're upset. If you're going through something and you need time, let us know. Let me know. And then I will give you your space. You know what I mean? Let someone know when you're feeling uncomfortable, sad, angry, whatever it is. I don't know. It's just, yeah, that's it. And don't fucking assume things. Jesus Christ, I'm so sick of people making assumptions of shit they don't even know about. I swear that always happens. It's, stupid. And now this is why I do not use socials that much. Because I'm like, man, this place is toxic, bro. The fuck? God, not the bold. Are you guys trying to extend stream? My throat be dying though. I've been yapping. I drank like 2 liters of water. Fuck. But I just realized you hit 100k and you used your points. So? What happened here? I realized I've had the YouTube screen up this whole time. I've just been yapping for... Holy shit, it's been 3 hours and 25 minutes? What? How are you guys listening to me? I'm assuming a lot of you guys are working and just listening to my fucking yap sesh. While I talk to myself like I'm crazy. Yes. Yeah. This is what I signed up for. Honestly, I think today is like, because I hadn't streamed in a week, I think that's why I'm like talking a lot. Usually at this point, I think I just shut up. As promised, this is short stream. It's okay. It's to make up the time that I haven't streamed, okay? Juggling your hobbies and work is hard. It's the long streams I get to listen to. You know, I was thinking of getting a mic, plugging it in my phone. I don't know if this works though. Plug the mic into the phone and just fucking yap while I stream from my phone. But I don't think you can do that, can you? I don't know. I don't know if that works. It's alright. We like hearing you yap. Because I know you can get an adapter for your phone to plug in like USB microphones, but I don't know if that works in a streaming software on a phone. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know. Only one way to find out. I don't have money. I don't get paid until the 23rd. It's so far. Some iPad users who do that. Oh.
I want to fuck a dragon.
What the fuck? Why? That makes external microphones. Yeah, but I don't know if that works for a stream, like when you're using Twitch or whatever. Fucking Biden's voice. What did I just hear? It didn't work? Wait, you guys didn't hear it? I think Steve heard it. Or was it too low? Because I heard it. Oh, it's supposed to break Biden? Oh, I guess they fixed it. The audio works. I heard it. Was it loud? Was it okay? I was so confused. I'm like, why? You should do the sprinkler one. I wonder what that sounds like. But yeah, I have an iPad, but I don't know what mics would work using Twitch. You know what I mean? I came in and why are you bald and locked up and why did Biden say I want to fuck a dragon? I don't know. Blame chat for that. How have you been, Johnny? I'm kind of yapping. We're kind of chilling. It should do if software can act as a middle layer. Ah, okay. I would assume that would work for USB mics, right? I don't know. How are you doing? Thumbs up. I just wanted to get a somewhat I thought wireless Bluetooth mic, but like what I mean is streaming. I don't know. Because Bluetooth mics aren't that great. USB mics are always pretty good. But I don't know. I don't know if that works. So I would have to research that. Because sometimes I don't know. Sometimes I don't want to sit at my desk. But at the same time, the fuck would I do? I feel like I would remote stream from my PC and just talk in another room, if that makes sense. Just sit on my bed and just yap. You know what I mean? Because sometimes, honestly, sometimes just sitting for a while, like a long while, and yapping and staring at a fucking screen starts to hurt my eyes. Bed yapping, that's wild. I mean, nothing bad. Just yapping. It's like the comfy yaps, you know what I mean? Or like yapping on a couch. Or at a park. Something like that. Have you considered closing your eyes and yap? No? Let chat listen to your yapcast. Speaking of like podcasts and stuff, I don't think I could ever do one. I don't know. I'm not that structured to do that. I don't know how to lead a conversation. Have you considered sleep yapping? Wouldn't that just be sleep talking? Sleep streams, I guess. But then my avatar is basically sleeping and then that's it. And you're just kind of lucky in there for points or something. Why lead convo when we can just listen them yapperino? Depends what you yap about. Depends on the topic. There's only so much I can yap about though. I've just yapped a lot today because I haven't streamed in about a week. So had a lot of updates. Some positives and some fucked up ones. You know, that's what I've noticed these days. Something good happens and something bad always has to come with it. You know what I mean? Yapcast ends when you run out of the yapmo. Life is a struggle. Yes, life is definitely a struggle. Or like, I don't know. I mean, sometimes I just join Discord, but I don't think the microphone from my phone or the iPad is even that good. So that's why I'm muted when I join the Discord whenever I'm on my phone or the iPad. Well, all things should be balanced. Imagine having balanced thumbs. There's no such thing. Sometimes I wish that the day was longer, although like more hours in a day. If there were more hours in a day, what would you guys do? Because I feel like I don't have enough hours in a day. X chat space is technically Yapcast. Yeah, I mean, we've got a lot of people who like to listen, and I'm more comfortable listening than typing as well. So, and then we've got the regulars that like to chat. So sleep less. I mean, yeah, right? Exactly. Like even now, I feel like I'm still finding a struggle to start my consistent schedule again with streaming. It's really been hard. But that's also because of a lot of family stuff, and then I'm still working at my old job, so that makes me have only one day of the week where I'm free, technically. I have too much time a day. I need lesser work hours, more sleep hours. Yeah. I think if I had more hours in the day, then for sure it would be so much easier to stream as well. Oh, man. But I mean, yeah, life. And also trying to find balance as well. So you've got work, you've got your me time, you've got your time with your partner or family, whoever, friends. It could be anything, to be honest. Like that free time that you have, you spend with them. And then you also have to balance out where to fit your hobbies as well, which is so hard. And streaming can be, yeah, it can be tough, especially if you like to stream long hours too. So then you're like, fuck. At a certain point of, like at a time, I'm just tired. Yeah, adulting. And I wake up at 6 a.m. now. This is just wild. So by 9 o'clock, I'm pretty tired. And it's almost midnight. This is the latest I've stayed up in a while. What the fuck? I just blink and you grow hair. That's crazy. I don't know. Yeah, and then I was just like thinking of streaming stuff. But IRL, I feel like it's a little bit too difficult. Especially if I'm coming from the city. The city is fucked. Honestly, there's some fucked up people. Someone's probably going to attempt to yank my phone, so I do not trust that. Or just do, like, maybe could do like short streams where I'm chilling somewhere. I don't know. But with that, that's why I was looking at microphones as well. I was saying, I don't know, you'd need a decent microphone that doesn't fucking pick up so much wind while you're walking around, or if it's a windy day. Yup. Knowledge, research, money. Everything costs money at the end of the day. Fucking hell. And then I also have to apartment hunt, so that's great. Have an inspection tomorrow. It is a 1-bedroom apartment, I believe. So people opening you. No, it's not that. It's just I feel like city people are just young city people, a new kind of special species. If that makes sense. Get a dead cat for the mic. Won't have to worry about mic, but it's ugly. Yeah, it's like that fluffy thingy. But I don't know. That's the thing. I have to find a mic that you can stream with, you know? But I don't know. I don't know any good ones. Because there are certain mics where you have to use the specific program for it to work. It doesn't just automatically detect it, which is a little bit weird, I guess. I don't know. I don't know much about IRL streaming. So, Yep. Oh. I should go. I keep saying that. Is Oki farming points again? My god, I realized I still follow Lo-Fi Girl. Why is Final Fantasy 14 streaming? What the fuck? Well, of course. Have a good rest, Kimmy. Thank you, Johnny. My brain is so fried. I'm sure there are loads out there, probably Google, iPad mic, something like that. It's not that I'm wanting to be super serious about it. Just want to do it for fun here and there when I can. Just when I'm out. When have your brain ever not? What do you mean? You think it would be fun? I don't know. I feel like I get embarrassed so easily because I do have anxiety, so that would be very interesting to push myself out there. It's kind of a way to gain confidence. I've seen people connect like a fucking Blue Yeti microphone to their phone, which is wild because that microphone is big. You just put yourself down. No, it's not that I put myself down. I mean, I have anxiety. So out in public, streaming and yapping, yeah, that's a different type of. And then yeah, another thing, I cannot use my VTube model too. I just realized I just have to be PNG. Yeah, it's big and heavy. Just imagine everyone is a potato. I thought you were gonna say just imagine everyone's naked. Back to PNG tuber. Yeah, I don't know. I think PAX is a long time from now. I want to go to PAX this year. I don't know. I'm thinking if I should go to PAX. Thinking, do I go to PAX? I feel like if I go to PAX, would I stream it is the question? No, but what I realized, like if I do a little bit of IRL or just like chill with me in a fucking park or something, right? My power bank recently died on me. So I have to buy a power bank again. Those are not really cheap. I guess a microphone and a dead cat for it. I was looking at the DJ mini mics, I think, but I don't think that would work with streaming, so I don't know. Those are the ones that you could, I don't know, I heard those are good. It's the same brand as the one that does the Osmo Pocket devices. And I'd have to get a tripod stick thing to hold for my phone or some shit. I don't know. That's also another thing that's, yeah. I mean, it can be cheap anyways. You don't need to spend too much on a tripod, do you? Be kind of ridiculous. What else? Yeah. What about those small square things we keep seeing on interview clips these days? Will your IRL be indoors or outside? I feel like it would mostly be indoors. But maybe the rare outside. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I was looking at let me have a look. I think it's a DJ Mini. Oops, not the drone, jeez. We need IRL. See, how would you set up for a cooking stream? Yeah, this is what I was looking at. But I don't know. I don't know if this would work using Twitch, you know? Oh my god. Does the tripod have a second? I don't think you guys would be interested in watching me cook though. Like, I'm pretty scuffed. I cook the most basic shit. I'm not very like technical in anything. Yes, I worked in hospitality, but does that make me a chef? No, not really. Kimi hiring a cameraman? Let's go. Where do I interview? You don't have to fly to Melbourne, dude. That's the... Oh, God. That's the beauty of it. I feel like if I were to do a cooking stream, you'd probably notice my OCD. You would probably like, Kimmy, stop fucking washing your hands. Stop wiping everything. Stop doing this. Stop being so clean. But like, I don't know. Our kitchen's not very big. So, a little bit squishy. GoPro body strap. Put pizza in the oven. No, honestly, like we've been trying to bake these cheesy Colombian bread, and sometimes we get it right, sometimes we don't, sometimes it's a fucking mess. The body strap is expensive as fuck though. I feel like you could just get a I don't know, something to just mount the camera above, you know what I mean? And just have a top-down view. Does that make sense? But yeah, in terms of mics, this was the mic I was looking at. No. Ooh. It's the same brand that does the Osmo devices. But I don't know. Yeah. I don't know if this would work for Twitch. If you're just cooking, then a stationary tripod will work better. Just use black tape and stick on the body. Yeah, that's true, because GoPro is more of a wide angle too. That's a lot of money. Could probably work. I don't know, I'm trying to think. I realize if I do a cooking stream, I'd have to force myself to actually come up with something to cook. Fuck. Glue a phone case to a headband. Just duct tape to the wall. Simple, ghetto. God, speaking of yeah, that or ask chat for ideas, true. But yeah, fucking hell, the apartment, I had to submit a what do you call it, maintenance request, because the exhaust fans suddenly stopped working. Like, they don't turn on anymore, which is really weird. Like, the exhaust fan for the bathroom where it prevents condensation from happening, that suddenly stopped working. I'm like, what the fuck? What is going on? I don't know how that just suddenly stops working. I was very confused. I even I reset the power breaker and everything, and it's not that. So, also another thing, do you guys clean your exhaust fans, by the way? Because the previous tenants of this apartment, they didn't clean it. So I can see there's like this, I guess, pile of dust, and I don't want to clean it for the bathroom. Like the little fan, the hole in the wall, and you can kind of see through the gap and you can see dust. Yeah. I'm like, do you call someone to clean that? The fan vent. Ours is not really a fan. I don't know. How do I? Yeah, it's this one. It's like one of these ones that you're supposed to turn to remove it. Yeah, that's the thing though. But I can see between the gap, there's a huge amount of dust. I'm like, how the fuck am I supposed to get that out? At work I do, but I don't have a fan vent in my house. Yeah, so this is the, like, it'll look like something like this in your bathroom or laundry area. And there's a lot of dust buildup in there. My fan makes sounds like a bench. What the fuck? Oh no. Yeah, so now I'm like, dude, hopefully they accept the maintenance and fix that shit, because without it, can you imagine the condensation buildup, especially because it's coming into winter now? It's gonna be really bad. Unless I move the fuck out, then I'm good. But shit. Money. God damn it. I think if we do move, definitely, well, moving on a weekend is always more expensive when it comes to hiring movers. But at this point, I'm like, you know what, fuck it. Just move on a weekend. It's just easier. Can you open windows for the time being, or is that not sufficient? I can, but then you bring in bugs. Yeah. I mean, every day, like when I'm home, I will open the door brief. Like I'll open the door for a while, maybe like half an hour to an hour, just to let in some air. Just because you know, it's nice to just crack open a window once in a while. You just need some air in your fucking house or apartment. Buy a net curtain. There's so much work. I have one of those sliding doors. Yeah. I don't know. Net curtains help. Yeah, when I lived with my mum, we had them. We had them on the windows. Or make a DIY net curtain with 100% natural Kimmy hair. That would be a lot of hair. What the heck? I don't think I have that much hair to give. Jesus, I'm gonna be bald, literally bald. But yeah, I don't know. There's like things I like about this apartment, and I think there's more things I dislike about it. So ideally, it would be nice to move, but the dread of moving and the plan to do that and the packing, oh my God. I don't want to do it. It's just so stressful. Packing is stressful. Man. Yeah, I don't know. And I think if we were to move, we're trying to find to maybe pay a little bit cheaper rent or find something the same and similar similar, what do you call it? Like a 2-bedroom apartment for the same price. That could potentially be better or the same, which is fine. Or find a 1-bedroom with a study. I don't know. Something like that. But it feels impossible to find anything, so what the fuck? Because apartments nowadays, they're really small. Like, we don't need that much space, but you also don't want your place to feel like it's suffocating as well, you know? Or just limited space to store everything. I don't know. Let's see. My brain is fried. Truly, it's fucking fried. How did I go from... I don't even know what I was talking about before to this. The fuck? Well, what do... I feel like the moment I lay down, I'm going to die. Like I'm just gonna instantly fall asleep. I've not been this tired in so long. Dude, 5070 Ti, $2,000. Are you crazy? What the hell? Wild. What is chat doing? Are you guys just listening to me ramble about dumb shit? That's more than my whole PC. I know, right? GPUs are expensive. Doing my GU defense? Lol, no. Doing DA. I'm doing my... Oh, you're grocery shopping? What are you buying today? Actually, I don't know. Do you cook at home that much? But you do mention you don't really prep your meals because you would eat you would eat it before you even brought it to work or something. Cooking meth? What? What is on JB today? I like how there's a camera sale. What is that timing? I can cook, but I hate cooking. And it's a pain cooking for one, so much effort in washing. I mean, that's why you clean as you go. At least that's how I do it when I cook. I mean, if you meal prep, then it's easy, I guess. You just do a whole batch and then you don't have to cook for a while. I like how old cameras are a luxury. Yeah. Does anybody own a robot vacuum? I've never owned one. That's very interesting to me. Are you mostly oven meals now? I considered a robot vacuum, but then talked myself out of it. They're useful in houses with a level floor. True. And if you got like wood floors or something. Oh. You have too much clutter. Yeah, that's not going to work for you. Damn, you got laptops on sale. We call him Roger the Robot. Oh my god. I don't know why. I had this thought of, what if I buy a laptop? I could just stream in another room too. I don't need it though. Mobile phones. Okay. Hey yo, vacuum cleaners. Nice. Not gonna lie, that interactive pamphlet thing is pretty cool. Yeah, this is one of the main stores. Well, a lot of people go to the store in Australia, I think. They sell a lot of shit. So I like to go through this sometimes. I don't know why I get excited looking at homewares. I have a problem. Like, I want a new vacuum cleaner because our one it's not that great. It's not that strong. But technically we don't need one because it's still working, you know? But every time I see a sound, I'm like, man, tempting, but no. Or like when we go to the store and you look at the fridge and you look at, you know, like the French door fridge, you're like, damn, I feel like a peasant opening this thing. What the fuck? It's like a whole ass house for me. Jim says we shopping. Yeah, I guess we shopping. But yeah, I like every time I go to the fridge section, I'm like, what the fuck? This fridge is fancy. And then there was like a fridge with a screen, and like my partner and I were like, damn, we grew up broke as fuck. What is this? Well, like, this is how you know you're from the ghetto. Because this shit is like, you're so amazed by it, and there are some people who don't really care too much. They're like, it's just a normal fridge. I'm like, that's a normal fridge for you. That is not a normal fridge for me. What? I've never had a double door fridge. Would be nice. Yes, my fridges, they're crazy. I'm like, what the heck? look at it this way. Plus, a lot of apartments don't have the space for fridges like this. Because they've already done like a cutout for the fridge area. Get a fridge you can fill. You can afford to fill the food. True though. Honestly, when I was at my old job, and when I was living in the city, my grandpa on my mum's side who passed away, he had a fridge in storage, so they gave it to me. So I guess in a way he was there to help me. But that fridge was really tiny, but even when I was working, there was barely anything in that fridge. I may as well have gotten a fucking, like those mini fridge, and I would have been able to survive because I didn't really need much. Like I had like, at one point I had maybe a can of fucking V or Red Bull, and then I had a box of grapes or a bag of grapes. Some shit like that. So I didn't really need much. I have a mini fridge. Oh. Wait, is it just in... Where's your mini fridge? Unless you have it in the kitchen. Because I know you live with people too, so I was wondering, do you share the fridge or you just have your own? Nope. Red Bull, the wonders, the workers' happiness in the can. It's in my room. Damn, what? Very nice. There's so many catalogs. Holy shit, there is a lot of catalogs. Why is there so many catalogs? What is going on? Huh? Yeah, this is a different one. What the fuck? Ah. Don't mind me. Wait, I've gone through this one, haven't I? I'm so confused. Yeah, wait, I've gone to this. Huh? Eh? Why do I see Hello Kitty? Anyways, how are you doing, Jim? I'm kind of just... I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just existing. This is probably like the most fucking boringest shit ever. But I'm kind of just existing, you know? Doing awesome sauce? Why does this look so cursed? What? Interesting. It's okay to just exist. It's a mood. Yes. What did you pick for groceries? What did I buy today? I bought bacon, steak, grapes, what else? And lettuce, I think? No, tomatoes, lettuce, yeah. I'm invested in these catalogs. Would you like to shop with me? Yeah, you've got your Lenovo. Damn, this one's expensive. What? Sheesh. These catalogs feel so nostalgic, right? It really does. Oh yeah, Felipe wants one of these, but a lot of these racing wheels are more compatible with Xbox. A lot of them are not compatible with PlayStation unless you guys know a brand that is. He wants one of these, but I don't know what's a good one to gift him. Yeah, welcome to Australia, Opal. Everything's kind of fucked. It's really sad. Can't afford anything anymore. I remember as a kid just flicking through catalogs, dreaming of owning all the toys. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Gaming setup. This shit is overpriced. Jesus Christ. But yeah, like Felipe wants one of these racing wheels, but we don't know a brand that's compatible with the PlayStation. Ancient stuff for double price. Welcome to the world of not being able to afford anything. Does he play sim racing or just arcade racing? Well, he wants to get into it. It's, you know, if you think about it, it's kind of crazy that EB Games, JB, and all these now have quote unquote gaming stuff or like influencer shit. I don't know if you've gone to one in a while, Oki, but there's like that random section of streaming gear and some weird influencer shit, like with the ring light and all this stuff. I was like, damn, what world are we in? They're everywhere now. It's fucking crazy. Like all for the TikTok shit. I'm just like, what? Back in my day, we didn't have that shit. Even when we were streaming, we didn't have any of that. In like main, I guess, the well-known stores. For us, years ago, we had to go through other websites like M-Wave and fucking PC Case Gear, Scorpic, and all these other sites that not many people knew about unless you were quote-unquote a gamer. What? Yeah, exactly. What all these use. It's crazy. Thank you for the self-care. Yeah. Or Centacom. Crazy. Because you're like, oh, you want a gaming laptop? No, don't get it from JB. They sell you that shitty Alienware shit. You gotta look elsewhere. You gotta look at Scoptech, fucking M-Wave. Oh my god. I remember shopping on M-Wave. Back in my day, games were priced in the double digits. True. Interesting. Elgato Stream Deck Neo. $20 off. This one's for... Fuck, that's expensive still. Now it's triple. Well, there you go. You got the Lenovo Legion Go for $990. For the price of $999. $300 off. That shit's still expensive though. What is this song, Jim? What the fuck? It's kind of catchy though, I'm not gonna lie. What the fuck? I don't know what to look at. My brain. I think after this song... Wait, it ended already? That was it? What? Oh shit. That was fast. The lava chicken. Yeah, I was gonna say, well, after this song, I guess I will end stream. Unless I do a sleep stream, but what do people put on for a sleep stream? I don't know. Sleep stream with Kimmy. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I have to go to an inspection tomorrow. Fuck my life. More farming? Farming for points or like the idle sim? I mean, I could. punt over PC. Oh no. I want both. Let me check. I need to, you know what I realized? I need to set up my just chatting fucking screen. I realized I hadn't done it yet. Fuck. Oops, I moved my mic away. My bad. Should I play videos in the background while I'm eating? I don't know, man. What do I do? Close this. I've got so much shit open. I mean, I can leave my Spotify running. So you guys can listen to random shit in there, I guess. Wait, why is Subway Surfers? Why is that a thing?